hello. Turn this light out. Hello, 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 hello. Ooh. I did not even get set up yet, did I? Okay, there we are. Need to plug you in. Potato, hello, potato. Hold on 1 second, potato. Let me plug us up so we can get our good side. Even though all our sides are good, we just need a little bit of brighter. A little bit of brighter. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Hi, potato. Hey, Daniel. All right, let's see here. And God said, let there be light, and there was light. Hello. I'm going to close this door because it's so loud. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's very loud. Hold on. Where is my red lip gloss? Since I've been back, I have not been able to locate it. Since I got back from my travels. Where are they? Where is it? Where is it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And I've also been looking for my, where is my stuff? I haven't even found my necklace either. Where's my necklace? I'm coming. He's got right here somewhere. Hello, hello. How is everybody? I'm right here, Liv. I'm right here. Okay. Let me see. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. And the time is now. So, hello, hello. Help us get to 4,000 watch hours. I just checked today. I think I posted it. We only need 362 more hours before we are monetized. Before we reach our 4,000. I'm so excited because I thought we were stuck at like 500. But here we are. We're moving and shaking. Shaking and moving. Hey. Not sure what this side is doing. This side is not shaking or moving. It's okay. All right, let's see what we got here. Hello, potato was number one. Uno. Potato. How's it going? You know, Potato, I talked to a friend of mine and I told her that I had met a gentleman, but I have not reached back out yet. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll put it on my list. I was like, there's something I'm supposed to do today, but I couldn't remember what it was. And I'm still kind of coming back from the traveling, so my brain was kind of wonky, like, blah, blah, blah. So I'll put him on my agenda book. So he won't think that I just like, I mean, I didn't ghost him, but you know, I mean, he could reach back out too. Because I did follow him on Facebook, so I think it was Facebook. It was one of the socials. I don't remember. Let me see here. Reach out to. Okay, he's on there. Okay, hello, Daniel. Or maybe I should do it now. No, it's too late. It's giving thirst energy. We're not doing that. Any of that. Hey, Daniel. Hey, Slays. Piero. Is it Piero? Piero? Hello, Piero. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. You love me, Daniel? Are you new to my channel? I don't even think I know Daniel. And you love me already? I accept all love, though. I do accept all love. Potato said, Where are you from? I'm from Chile. Oh, hello, Piero from Chile. I'm in America. I am in the States. Live. Hi, Potato. Giovanni. Yes, the pillow mirrors me until I come back. So when I disappear for a second, you just watch the pillow. It was an owl, so it would like look at you. Like while I was gone, it was like making sure you didn't leave. But somebody swapped it out. I love you, Daniel. We're Asian. If you need a man, I'm in. Daniel, are you new here? Hello, Mervin. My baby, good night. I have to say how much I love the way you have your hair in one. Oh, this thing, huh? You like this? It's work in progress. I did the Bantu knots like I normally do, but they didn't come out like I wanted them to. They're very tightly wound, and they're giving more of a bush than a curl, if you would. You know, I mean, they're extremely curly, but they're almost slightly dusty. It's giving dust to me. It's giving, because when I had it further out, it was giving grandma-ish. So I had to push it back a little bit so it could give less grandma or something else. It's a work in progress. You see me at my best and my worst on this channel here. Okay, let's see. Let's get back to the chat. Hi, baby. Good night. I have to say how much I love the way you have your hair. Thank you, Mervin. I'm right here, Slays. Hello, Liv. Hello. I'm bountiful. Okay. Daniel, holy. Glazing. I'm like a donut glaze. What kind of glaze? Like a resin kind of glaze. How we talk? Will be like lip gloss glaze or what? Do it now, please. Do it now. I know, but it's too late, Potato. You know, there's this thing about a certain time that you message a man, yes? And so when you message after 10, it's giving booty call-ish. We're not booty calling anybody. So we'll have to wait because it's just too late. It will have to be tomorrow, sometime during the day. Live LOL. text him and be like, hey, my man, I just met that man at the gas station. No. Potato, you haven't. You're fairly new to this live, so usually I like to say that when you meet somebody in passing, that's a low barrier of entry because there was no real effort in there because they had to get gas, I had to get gas, right? It wasn't anything like you're supposed to choose the one you're wanting to be with. If he had seen me at like the Delta Sky Club, where I enjoy going, where I know that I had to get in there because we either had to pay a certain fee, we have a credit card or something in Delta, those kind of things would be more on my speed. However, this was a nice exchange, if you will. So I'll play it by ear. But I'm definitely not messaging him at 10:52. Not doing it. I'm a usual now. I'm gonna be on your lives all the time with Potato. Hey, Liv. Nice. So you are you say a usual. So you are going to be like nightly. We go live every night around 10:30. So are you gonna come on 9? I mean, you're gonna come on every night now. If you are, welcome. I don't usually say usual, but I'm trying to think of the word that I normally say. Regulars, I would say, or like, you stay long enough, I'll call you a vet. Like, shout out to all my vets who've been here since day one. Like, anybody who started joining and watched my lives from like January, February. Those are my vets. Because they done seen all sides of age. You hear me? No makeup, no, just rough. We was real rough. We sure was. Yeah. Hello, Oscar. Thank you, Oscar. Yep, it is. Okay, Daniel, what age are you? So, Daniel, great question. You're not supposed to ask lady her age. However, I'll let you know that I am 39. Because Daniel, it seems like Daniel was probably I'm going to be a cougar to Daniel anyway. Might as well let him know how cougarish I am. Daniel, stop. She has a man, so you can't. Hello, Bright. Nancy, how are you? Hey, Robert. Shout out to all of my moderators. Shout out to Robert. Let's see who else is in chat. Hey, Sean. How are you, Sean? I had a great day. Thank you. I slept well, I'm lying. I didn't sleep, but I rested a little bit more than I normally did before. LOL Donut Clays. It shows the beauty. Thank you, Mervin. Hey, Sean. Do you talk about, I don't even know what that is in that language, so I'm gonna say no. We don't generally talk about anything that is very controversial, except for like men and women relationship stuff. I think that's about as most controversial we'll get. We will touch on certain things about relationships, maybe a tad bit of religion as it pertains to like Christianity and soul or Christ consciousness. But other than that, we stay out of politics because it gets really sticky. People get really, really heated about it. And so this particular channel is about kind of owning your own ish, right? And so when you talk about certain scenarios and certain politics and stuff like that, it gets really, really heated. But then you have to figure out, why are you so heated? Why are you so triggered? Then you start to think more so about the internal stuff that you're dealing with and why you feel so strongly about this or that. So this is why we leave certain topics alone. Because either way, I'm going to turn it right back on to you. So you might as well. Don't even go there. We'll just focus on us. Yes? Yes. Okay. Hey, Sean. Hi, Robert. What does your gas station guy look like? So, Slays, he was... Should I say it in here? Because you know, the ones in here be trying here to take notes. Is he in here? Wait, let me go to the bottom first. I have to be careful what I say because he be trying to take notes on all my stuff. Yep, I got you, Sophia. Hey, Sophia. You managed to fix your phone. Yes, Bright. I managed to fix my phone was overheating, Bright. So the other day when I was walking, you couldn't hear me because my phone was overheating. And once it gets hot, it starts to say that y'all can't hear me. And then if I don't cool it down enough time, it'll just stay black. It'll go to the side, the iPhone time when your phone's overheating, or you just won't be able to hear me. But because I was only at like 6%, I just went ahead and ended the live anyway. So I'm glad to see you back. Welcome to our live. Everybody, welcome Bright, because this is Bright's first time on this particular live, I think, at night, because I did meet Bright during the day during my walks. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Sophie, I'm back. I'm glad you're back. You really know how to make a guy feel bad. Mervin, why would you feel bad? I thought you said something about my hair, right? What's wrong, Mervin? Christian, hey Christian. It's summertime. The best thing to do in the summer is to like and subscribe. Thank you, Christian. Since Deem's not here, I'm gonna pin your message. Okay, let's see here. Thank you. Oscar, is there such a thing as love? I don't know. There are people who really are attracted to people like that. I do believe that that is true. I don't know how far it goes, though, right? I don't know how far it goes, but I do know it's a thing. Now, here would be the extra layer to that. If in fact you have love at first sight and you meet that person, if you get butterflies and you get tingly and you can't like talk around them, you get nervous, that's not your person, okay? That's not your person. Because in the way that you want to be loved and adored and cared for, it should be natural. It should be that even though you have butterflies and stuff, the person that you end up spending your time with, you should be comfortable around. If you have butterflies, usually butterflies mean you're nervous. And the person that you want to be with, should make you nervous. Danny is your boyfriend, Jays. I don't know who that is, Danny. Hey, Liv, thank you for subscribing. If you're new to my channel, my name is Aysia Smiles. Welcome, welcome, welcome to our live. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time until whenever. Help us to reach our 4,000 watch hours by just hanging out with us, saying hello. Who are you? Where are you located in the chat? I promise we do not bite. We are at 30. Let me see. I looked today. I was really surprised because my numbers had went down. And then I was traveling, so I wasn't really checking the numbers. And we are at... Hold up. 3638. 3,638 watch hours. So we're like 360 something hours away from our goal. We were supposed to get there by July 1st. So keep watching. Go back and watch this live or go back and watch any of our other previous lives. And help us get to 4,000 watch hours by July 1st, which is in 2 days. Hey, Christian. Hey, Sean. Hey, Robert. Hey, Power Thought. We miss you, too. Glad to see you. Someone is talking about WWE. Oh, Sean, is that what you meant? Oh, I had no idea, Sean. Thank you for letting me know. I finally did better than Deem. You did. We're gonna let him know, too. Where is Deem? I don't know where Deem is. He's late, huh? You let him know in the chat. You were looking for him. I told him he's slipping. He used to be on it. But this is why I do tell you. I said, we have a really nice core group. However, summer happens. People travel. People do different things in the summer. My schedule changes. Your schedule changes. So I don't anticipate you being here every night on everything because it's just not feasible. Because, you know, like, well, a couple nights I ended in like an hour and I went to bed because we're getting older. I'm traveling, I'm doing different things. So if you don't make it, it's okay. If something's going on, right? I think Q missed a few of them this week too. So it's all good. No love lost. Love you anyway. Enjoy your summers, okay? Meet with family, meet with friends, see your people. Misfit. Hey, Misfit. Does love at first sight count if you didn't have your glasses on? Huh? So, so that means you smelt her first then, huh? So that was pheromones. That might be even stronger. Because if you didn't have your glasses on, it was love at first sight. So you just fell in love with the figure, the silhouettes. Which one was it? The silhouette, the figure, was it the smell? Because I don't know. Well, I know women have pheromones. We spray pheromones from time to time, which worked wonders, by the way, ladies. Okay, listen, because the way I spray like pheromone spray before I drive, just in case I get pulled over. Yeah, this time I was good. I'm getting older now. I don't speed as much. Plus, it was the end of the month. Here's another thing: if you ever drive at the end of the month, use Waze or don't speed. Okay, because the way the end of the month works, especially next week, because next week is July 4th weekend, especially if you're in the States. It is July 4th weekend. They are going to be out, honey. They are out. And they're definitely going to be out for the holiday weekend. So watch yourselves, okay? Make sure you use the Waze app so you can tell when the cops is around. And then also, just be mindful on the highway this entire week, okay? Summer is real bad. Now, usually the first of the month they drop off, but because it's a holiday weekend, they're going to be heavy. And then at the end of the month, they're heavy because they be trying to make their quotas and stuff like that. Been there, done that, got too many tickets and too many receipts. Listen, that's why, okay, let me go back to work. Okay. Nice, Christian. 32 and 33 subs. If you are new to my channel, hello, my name is Aysia Smiles. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shout out to Christian and his 32 subscribers. Y'all go ahead and follow Christian so he can get up to 50. His goal is 50 subscribers. Hey, Robert. Hey, Misfit Slays. Hello. How is your godson doing? They're doing well. She sent me a picture today. A picture of me and her from like 2020, 2016 till now or something. We've been friends since I think I met her. I was 7. I was 7, so she had to be 6. But we got closer. We went to care group together. So like we met through church. And that's kind of how we became friends. But what a girl. Excuse me. But all is well. They're doing well. I didn't message them today. I just rested. They're loud. They're cute. They're loud though. They're cute and loud. And so we'll touch base with them tomorrow. Yeah, that's so really you. Thank you, Liv. Deems is late today. Yes. How do you become a moderator? Great question, Potato. So moderators generally are people who are on a regular basis. And they come and they show up. And so over time, I've graduated them accordingly. However, the moderators could tell you what they do and how they became moderators. So for the moderators that I have that are in the chat right now, how did you become a moderator? You let them know. Let Potato know how you became a moderator. July 3rd through the 6th, I won't be able to join the live because, enjoy your vacation, Christian. Absolutely. Have fun. Have you ever had a man? Have I ever had a man what? Like dated a man? Is that what you mean, Slave? Oh, that's cute. Have I ever had a man? Can I say no? Had a man do what? Buy me flowers, buy me food by me. You know what? I was telling someone else. I said I see it in the future. I see a man leasing out a car for me in the future because I just don't want to pay for it. Or a sponsored car. Either way, somebody gonna pay for it. Yep, I feel it because I felt beautiful on that road. Just driving. It was lovely. Hey, John, Kiana, how are you? You're funny. Why am I funny? I talk so much in this live, I don't even know why you said that. I don't even know what I said to make you say that I'm funny. Slaves, I love your profile. Thanks, Liv. Can I be your moderator? So my answer to that would be, we have to see. It takes time. They didn't get theirs overnight. They got theirs because they were around for a long time. And also because I had to start making moderators because initially I was reading the chat too much and there was too much commotion in the chat. And so, yeah. So I just started having them take care of the things that I could not take care of. And then also, you know, men read other men's comments and know what they mean. And I'd be like, what that mean? I'd be so green sometimes. Like, huh? What does that mean? And they was like, you don't want to know. It's not good. I was like, oh, okay. So, all right, Christian, we'll miss you, okay? Have a safe trip, safe travels. Christian, you were not here the other day, but we did pray for your great-grandmother. So, how is she doing? Did I not yet? All I did was ask. Oh. That was a long time ago, Misfit, though. So Misfit must have just asked if he could be moderated, and I guess I made him moderator. Because I'll tell you what, I think Misfit became moderator because somebody got demoted or something. That's usually what happens. When somebody else gets demoted or they do something that I think is, I quote unquote, out of pocket, then I take their wrench away and give it to somebody else. And so I do believe that's what happened. In in Misfit's case, I can't remember who it was because I gave Blue one like that too. I just didn't want Boss to block me. I really miss him though. I really do. But you know, oh well. Okay, Christian. Oh, she's doing good. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, let's see here. Who's the moderator in the chat? So I have like, I want to say eight moderators. I think what will happen is, and I'll let some of my moderators know, if I have not seen you in about 2 months or more, I will start removing their clearance. Once we reach 4,000 watch hours, I will open up moderators again. So if you are looking to become a moderator for this channel, I will let you know that once we reach 4,000 watch hours, I will open up some availabilities to be moderator. Right now, we are at 3,638. So we have 362 more hours to achieve to reach moderator, or to reach 4,000 watch hours, which is full monetization. At that point, we'll open up some more slots for moderators. Okay. And then I will let you know what the criteria for moderators is. Then I just joined the chat on a regular basis and got really close to everyone after a long time of consistently of that. That's true. That's true. Yeah. That's true. But tomorrow I'll be here. Okay, good now. I just want to pause. What you writing there? Oh, so okay. I'm glad you said that because I was creating the merchandise store, Misfit. And I was trying to think of the sayings that I normally say in this chat, but I couldn't think of any. I was like, as you say these things all the time, but I couldn't remember anything that I say. So let me ask you all the question, since you are I don't have all my moderators in here, all my frequent people. But what are some of the quotes and some of the sayings that I say on a regular basis that you remember? Let me know, because I've got, oh, I couldn't think of anything. And I had one this morning, but as soon as I got out the shower, I lost it. I was like, dang it. Because I know I'd be having them. All right, Christian, come on back when you can. What lip gloss do you use? Because your lip gloss is always glossy. Yes, thank you. So I have this one right now. And I have another one that's cute. But I was traveling, so my stuff is here and there and around the world right about now. So I was looking for my red gloss, but I should have went to Victoria's Secret. Didn't have enough time because her semi-annual sale should be right now. I should go look up her website too, Victoria's Secret. Let me put that on my to-do list for tomorrow. Ooh, it's the 30th. It's the last day of June. Wow, that was fast. I feel like your birthday month always goes fast, right? Don't you agree? My birthday was just 2 weeks ago. It went by so fast. It always does, though. Victoria's Secret online gloss. Okay, that's great. What gloss is it? It's what's saying. Slays. Give me a Slays to know what lip gloss. Yes. So it's really just, it's what I get at the hair store. I've been wearing, but this one, let me be clear, as much as I love this, the leakage is something serious. Like, you can't just leave it anywhere. Like, I try to leave it on a napkin or something. Like, it leaked all over this bed. Like, there's a spot on the bed. I was like, God dog it. So you have to be very careful with this. You know. She be doing too much. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, hi if you're new here. Like and subscribe. So yes, if you're new here, please like and subscribe. Help us get to 4,000 watch hours. We are currently sitting at 362 watch hours, and we would love to get to 4,000. So if you watch this live back or any of our other previous lives, we greatly, greatly appreciate it. Okay. What brand is it? It's just NK. NK makeup. And I've been wearing it for like the last, maybe 2 years, maybe. I don't know. I like that it's really, really glossy. I just don't like that it leaks a lot. But I am thinking about switching it up because I think I'm gonna, like I'm getting older now. So I do want to change up the look a little bit. Because I've been a gloss girl for centuries at this point. They know me for gloss. At this point, I should have my own gloss line. Like, that would make sense. Oh, you're leaving? Oh, okay. Bye, Potato. Where are you going? Are you gone for the night? No. You gotta be on for a while. Moderators gotta stay on so they can moderate the chat. But you got time before that happens. You got time. Good night, Potato. No, summer's going too fast. I agree, Potato. I meant Liv. Yes, it's going fast, fast. Later, Potato. Bye, Potato. Later, Spuds. I'm not leaving. You said, I thought you were leaving. You're not leaving? Why did you think? I don't know. You said something about leaving. I just saw later, Potato. You said, hello. Did you see the message? I'm leaving. That's why people said bye, Potato, because you said, did I see the message? I'm leaving. But they thought you actually meant you were leaving. But I guess you meant something else. She said, I'm not leaving. Hey, Max. Sorry, I'm hopping on a little later than usual. But I'm here. Glad you're here, Max. How are you? Max is here. Okay, potato smokes. Bud, would it be called a baked potato? Oh my god. Misfit has dad jokes and isn't even a dad yet. Potato, don't follow him up. Don't do it. Don't hurt your head. It's not worth it. Don't even worry about it. You can't get sweeter than you are. You're sweet tea, sweet to all. Oh, thank you, Mervin. I appreciate that. The secret is if. LOL. Oh. If. If what? I'm super. How are y'all doing tonight? How old are you, Max? Don't be sorry that you're late. There's no such thing as sorry. Don't apologize for doing whatever you choose to do, okay? It's your life. You get to live it. Don't ever apologize. People tell you. I say that now. I've just read this book recently, my favorite Little Red book. And it does say, be mindful of your apologies. If you really are sorry, then say something. But sometimes apologies make you feel less than. So I just want you to be mindful of your energy when you give them. So no need to apologize. Okay? All right. I'm super. How are you doing tonight? I am wonderful, Max. Thank you for asking. Okay. Can you clap your hands together once? Yes? Okay, Max. Good. Glad you're here. Yes. Glad you're here. Oh my goodness. How is everybody tonight? Let me sit up. Let me get my shoulders together. Because you sit like this long enough. It's not giving confidence. It's giving later. Hello, Izette. How are you? Hello, Stefan. Do you remember the show? What was it? Family Matters. Stefan. Ooh, Stefan. Didn't nobody want no Urkel. But Stefan. We loved us some Stefan. You remind me of my 6th grade teacher. Really? That's awesome, Liv. Like, everybody has that one teacher that they remember. Or maybe a few. I remember, like, 3 or 4 of my teachers. I feel like I only remember the mean ones. I remember Miss K. Miles. I think she was 1st grade. Miss Gilpin was 2nd. Maybe Miss K. Miles was 3rd grade. Who was first? Maybe Miss Rogers was 1st grade. 1st grade, 2nd grade, 3rd grade. Miss Aluka was 4th grade. 5th grade. What was that lady's name? Miss Mosley was 5th grade. 6th grade was when we started having all the multiple teachers. I just remember Miss Glover was science, and for whatever reason they loved her, but she was also threatening to us. And she would be like, we were building something. We were building like a new part of the school, and she would say, Tima, what's the answer? If you don't know the answer, I'll throw you over that construction site. Be like, how was she our favorite teacher? Did she just threaten us to throw us over to the construction site? But they loved her, and she was very claustrophobic. Like, if you had somebody would come from this side and somebody would come from this side, and they would walk to her at the same time, she would get up. She was like, she didn't like it. I wonder where she's at now. So that was my 6th grade teacher, was Miss Glover. She was nice. Oh, nice, Liv. Nice. So I feel like I want to put a question of the day in the chat, but I did want to answer somebody's question. Somebody asked me about the guy, right? He was probably not my normal. He's definitely not my normal looking guy. But I liked his presence. I liked his demeanor was soothing. Not like a just like refreshing, like a little light, like somebody says sweet tea, right? I was like, yeah, I'll have a little sweet tea, that kind of thing. Like, he was just refreshing. Not somebody that I would not necessarily normally go for. He wasn't like tall or anything. He was probably like, I don't know, like maybe 5'8", 5'9", something like that. You look like Aysia. I don't know who that is, Sarah. Who's that? Please respectful in this chat. Thank you, Robert. But who is I don't know. I'm not sure. So yeah. We shall see. I will message him tomorrow, Potato, and then I will let you know. I would like to be, it would be nice to have somebody, a new friend, somebody different, somebody that I've not seen before, met before. And I do think he may be one who likes to move around, maybe travel. So that may be a potential. I won't put all my eggs in one basket. It's very early. It's very new. It's very fresh. We've done a lot of work. So because we've done a lot of work, we're mindful of that. Yeah. No more toxic relationships. Only healthy ones moving forward. So in order to have healthy relationships, they have to have really good, strong communication. So we shall see. But yeah. How was everybody's day? What is it? The 29th, which is my friend's heavenly birthday. And yeah, she was sweet. So I made a video of my best friend. I didn't post it yet. I didn't post it on. Let me say that I didn't post it on YouTube yet. But when I did her, you gotta go already, Liv. It's so soon. Well, it's only 14 minutes. Okay. Good night, Liv. Don't feel sorry. Don't be sorry, because you have to go, because you have to live your life. I can respect it. I understand. Have a good night. Have a good night. Let's see here. Hello, is it Aiden's Escapes? Aiden's Escapes? Aiden's Escapes, I think. Thank you, Aiden. You see now what I mean when I say that you know how to make a guy feel bad. Oh. No, I don't know what you mean. You have to explain. Remember, in this chat, we talk a lot about communication. So I don't want any blurred lines. I may have an idea of what you mean. However, it would be better if you were to fully communicate what you mean so that we are both on the same page. And then I will give you the way that I see things. And then we'll be on a better path moving forward to a healthier relationship. Because it sounds like we may be seeing things differently. This is a good problem to have, by the way. Good night, Max. Okay. I thought Max was leaving too. I was like, you're leaving too? Okay. Good night, Max. Or good night, Liv. Okay. Potato, did you ever buy the stuff? I have not even gone, Potato. So, Potato, this weekend I've been ripping and running. I have been in 3 different states in 3 different days. I don't currently have a vehicle here. So that's why I said, were you here just, and I said, I feel like I'm about to manifest that some guy is finna get me lease me a vehicle because I do not have a vehicle here. So that is also what kind of keeps me in locations a little bit longer than usual. I gave my car away because my car was doing too much stuff. Everything water, like the last couple of years, last year or so, everything surrounded by water is interesting. Because my car started, the water started backing up in it really bad. And so I was like, ew, I don't do mold. So I gave the car away. So then the house started molding. So I let the house go. I don't do. So I'm very mindful of water. Yes, water is doing some very interesting things in my life. Okay. Hello, Q. How are you? What did you do to Mervin? I don't know, Q. And who's to say Aysia did anything to Mervin? We talk about being triggered. He has to explain what his triggers are and why he's triggered. Yeah. So that would be a Mervin question. What is wrong with Mervin that Mervin feels like I did something to him? I think would be a suitable, better question or redirect. Can I clap my hands? Hello, hello. What is the minimum age for this live? Liam, it is 18 and up, actually. I'm glad you asked. It is 18 and up. However, we do have people in our lives that are younger. I don't necessarily shoot them out. I don't kick them out. I don't make them leave. I'm just be mindful that, you know, our conversations can sometimes get a little more adultish, but the actual age is 18 and up. So great question, Liam. I'm here just chilling. Oh, hey, Dean. Got a bad headache right now. Where is your headache located? What part of the brain? If you can get you some hot water, as hot as you can stand it, and put your feet in it, it should take the blood flow from your head down to your feet and give you some relief. So not like scalding, boiling water, but something is something hot enough that it redirects your focus of your brain. So try that and then let me know if that helps you. Okay. And then also let me know where in your brain is that ache. Is it up here in your nasal cavity? Is it over here in your temples? Is it up here in like, yeah, where? Then people been looking for you too. They more so like Sean didn't even ask for Sean looking for Dean. Christian looking for Dean. Potato looking for Dean. They don't even ask for Q no more. Times have changed, huh? Dean is popular. Okay, potato things I appreciate. It happens often. Oh, I didn't know that, Dean. Interesting. Would you like me to look that up for you? Hold on, give me 1 second. Is communication the key to marriage? Absolutely, Oscar. 100%. Middle what? What does that mean? Are we talking eyes, nose? What you mean middle? I'll do that, sis. I've been knocking all day. It's been knocking. Oh, okay, yeah. So hot as you can stand it. Put your feet in the water. As hot as you can stand it. Okay. Hello, Izaba. Hello, Izaba. And then I put something on my. I put something on my Amazon store. I think they have. I don't know if I have to go back and look, but They have these caps that you can get. They are like frozen caps. You put them in the freezer, and you can put them on your head, and they will have like ice, and it'll soothe your headache. You have to order that, of course. The water thing is like right now relief, but you can order them on Amazon, and it's like a head thing, and then it has a thing that you can pull over your eyes so that you can, focus and just, it's just comforting your head. And then also you can lift it up so your eyes, if you wanted to like use your phone and stuff, but it's still on your face at the same time. So that may be an option for you as well. Okay, hope you feel better. Izaba, hello. It's front and both sides. Okay. Being equally yoked is the key to marriage. So he says equally yoked. I say communication. Okay. Sure. Nasir. What do you mean by equally yoked? Nasir, hi queen. Hello Nasir, how are you? Rob D. Dun dun dun. The second most important Rob T is here. No, I'm just normal human being, just here to have fun and stuff. Hello Rob D, how are you? Excedrin is the only pill that will make it go away. Maximum strength. Now I try not to do any pills. So I try to find the organic stuff first. And then if that doesn't work, then I go to the other extremes. But I'm using more the, give me the homegrown stuff first. What can I say? Everyone loves that guy, Big D. Oh, yeah, that's one. Oh, goodness. So now that I have most of my moderators in the chat, a lot of the newer people in the chat want to know how to become moderators. And so Robert gave his answer and Misfit gave his answer. So if you are just joining, I would like for you to let us know how you became a moderator so that they'll know, because I am going to open it up at 4,000 watch hours. I am going to open up moderators again. And then also I wanted to let you know, I said, hey, you might want to tell Mika too, like, if I haven't seen you in like 2 months or so, I'm going to start removing those moderator privileges once we get to a 4,000 watch hours. I'm going to definitely change that up a bit, okay? So if you can let her know. And I guess I'll probably, I think Tubi got removed. I think he removed himself. Hey, frozen caps and 600. Okay, so it's called a frozen cap. I just knew it was something. Something called something. Okay, 600. Oh, goodness. I'll do it and I'll let you know between. I'm going to start not feeling good. It's still healing, huh? Okay. All right, Dean. Is Crystal with you? I'll let you know. Gotcha. Sure, thanks. Is it possible that we can have a one-on-one chat anytime? So see that part there, Mervin, lets me know the communication could be held right here. I have to get to know you first before we have any one-on-ones. Communication is very important and very important. And because there are more of you than there are of me, one-on-ones become very, I don't do them very often. I think the last one-on-one I did was because Misfit won. And he won like a 15-minute one-on-one with me. And that was, I don't know, that was like March maybe. It was a long time ago. And I haven't not done one since. Let's see, etc. Will make it linger. Big D, I have a question. Equally yoked, your morals, beliefs, and general character are aligned enough to get through tough times. Is that not communication? You have to talk about being equally yoked. You have to talk about morals. You have to talk about beliefs. You have to talk about general character. Hmm? Kids shouldn't be mods, in my opinion. Level no. Chief is an exception. Yeah. I don't. I could agree with that. I definitely want somebody who's going to be here, who's going to be consistent, who has a good head on their shoulders, who can understand what's going on in the chat, because I'm not necessarily reading the things. But I didn't say what they should be doing. I said, how did you become a moderator? They asked how to become a moderator. I had like a medley for dinner, and I'm still full. It's 11:30. I ate it like maybe 7 or 8. I would be in North Carolina, so I'd love to meet you. We have to have a conversation in here first. I have to talk to you in here first. One, you have to get along with the people in the chat. You have to get along with my moderators. My moderators are quote unquote brothers, and so they kind of vouch for me as well. And in this chat, what we learned is a lot of the things that we discuss tend to see what kind of person we are. We tend to talk out a lot of the things that we're feeling here. And it's a good way to gauge what your triggers are, right? And so you said that I triggered you in some way, shape, or form. And so now you want to move me into a more exclusive scenario in which you remove everybody else, so it's just me and you. However, there's nothing that you've said yet that has made me more intrigued to know who you are or know anything about you to move you to an exclusive one-on-one situation. I would need to know a lot more about who you are. A lot of the conversation is also just getting to know you, but also like filtering, right? Getting to see what kind of person you are, if we would be compatible before I even did any of the additional things, right? I don't know you that well. You've been on the chats a couple of times. I'm not sure that I remember if you gave your age or not. If you gave do you have children, or what's your, what you do for a living, or you may have given it to me before. We do have a lot of conversations chat, and so it may be that I'm just not remembered. And then I'm not in North Carolina, though. I'm in South Carolina. Communication in a relationship that isn't equally yoked ends the relationship. EY is the most important. You made me mod. That's a question for you. Yeah, I'm about to take it out right now. But then I felt like I was triggered by the way you just said that, so I won't do it. Communication is key. I agree. I think it's communication. He says equally yoked. I say communication. I think equally yoked is a byproduct of communication, of good communication. I think communication is at the top, and there are like little triggers and little things that go up under it. But I think the broad statement would be communication. Yeah. Communication is key. I would love to become a moderator. Q. How long did it take you to become one? You said what? I didn't even know how to make people moderate. I didn't know any of that stuff when I was just becoming. I don't even know how we got to moderators. I think what happened initially was Potato. We had some people that were saying some really, you know, kind of doing some like racial slurs and stuff in the chat. And then I think I started having moderators to kind of clear some of that out. And then it used to be that I used to change it to you couldn't talk in my live unless you were on the live for like 5 or 10 minutes or something, or you had to be a subscriber. And I started filtering some of that stuff out just to subside some of the stuff that was some of the crazy stuff that was in the chat. But I don't know if you talking about 10 minutes. But he was on for a while though, and we had one night where we was talking to one of our other moderators. She wasn't a moderator at the time. Nobody was a moderator at the time actually, and we had this really good conversation about her and her relationship with her relationship kind of situationship she had going on, and we talked for maybe about 4 or 5 hours on that topic and stuff, and that's when we all kind of really got close, and that's what kind of started the whole relationship conversation. And so we've just kind of taken that and kind of run with it. And so I don't claim to be a relationship expert, but we do have a lot of good, genuine quality content and material talking about relationship between men and women, and having that good open lines of communication so that you are not just assuming and I'm not assuming, right? So that's why Mervin wants to move me to a more exclusive scenario so that he can have a one-on-one. However, I don't think that we're at that point yet. Like, I don't even see a picture on his profile. So that would make me a little bit more hesitant because I know nothing about you going in. You know more about me than I know about you. You may be on the lives for months and you've never even written in the chat, but you may have watched all of my content and stuff and know a lot more about me. So for that reason, I just feel more comfortable if we would have more conversations in here. Hi King, how are you? Nice to meet you. I think you may be new to our channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let everybody know who you are, and everybody welcome King Daniel to our chat this evening. Yes, what's your age, Potato? What's stopping you, Jan? Who's that? Who's Jan? I don't know what that means. Great communication is a byproduct. No? Did I say that wrong? I might have said it wrong then. Who is Jant though? Did I say it backwards? Or maybe I said it backwards. Okay. I am a person who loves to show my feelings. Okay. How? What's your love language, Mervin? How old are you, Mervin? Yes, we are T. 12 out here. Hi, Richard. Oh, we mean time? The current time right now is 11:44 Eastern Daylight Time, so it's 11:44 or 11:45 now p.m. for me in America. I live in the States, and I'm currently in South Carolina right now. So if you're just joining us, hello, hello, hello. Welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles, and we are on our journey to reach 4,000 watch hours by July 1st, which is in 2 days. We're currently sitting at what number did I say? 30. Hold on. I keep the numbers every day to let y'all know where we currently are sitting at. And we are at 3638, which means we have about 362 watch hours to go. All right, let's see here. It is difficult to find two people of the same mind. Not that we all have to be on the same mind, though. I think that equal to cues to credit equally yoked. Yes, I feel like that's a very biblical term. Equally yoked. I still like the communication piece better, though. Just my preference. My preference. And I think by having the communication and setting those things, that foundation there, then you can talk about other things. And then that's when you can be really on one accord and stuff and be equally yoked. But I think, like, there are certain people in this chat from time to time who I'll say something and they'll agree with everything that I say, right? And so you may agree with everything that I say. If I were to get into a relationship with you, we would not be equally yoked. Even though you appeared to agree with everything that I said, that would not necessarily be the case when it boiled down to it, because you were just agreeing to all the things that I said and not necessarily having any opinions of your own. And so when that particular part happens, that's when that foundation is severed. And I can just, I mean, I speak for myself. When I thought I was agreeing with a lot of things that I had dealt with people in the past, and then when I found out, I was like, I don't really like this. I was like, well, I just thought this was a good idea because, of course, I'm submissive. I'm supportive. Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Stop doing that. Stop doing the things that you think they want to hear. Do the things that you want to do. Do the things that you feel compelled to do because you want to do them, not because you want to agree with them. Stand your ground. So, let's put it in the chat. Hold on. All right, let's see here. So you're a June, so that's a Gemini. So right there, I won't say it's interesting because I have yet to be with another Gemini. To me, that sounds very. That sounds like a lot of talking. That sounds like a lot of talking. So, that's interesting. Mm. Are you a early June or late June? Are you a Gemini or a Cancer? Oh, his account was blocked. Got it. All right, it's difficult to find someone of the same mind. Mervin, I'm glad you're talking more, Oscar. Oscar used to be real quiet. I mean, you'll say a little bit, and then and then you'll be like, "Good night." You may say like two lines and say good night. So I'm glad you're speaking up, Oscar. I love to see it. She asked Mervin. She asked what she did to make you feel bad. Answering directly will help your case. Oscar, not same mind, but complementary minds. I don't want to date myself. Facts. But I want to date someone that excels in what I don't. What do you not excel in, Q? From a Leo perspective, because Leos be like, I'm great at everything. So what is it that you do not excel at? Potato said I'm 23, turning 24 soon. When's your birthday, Potato? Nice. Potato, tough to lie, and then become moderator. I don't know, Q, because Potato was giving us all the information on the makeup. So I'm not sure. Because I ain't know none of that stuff about that makeup. I have not no clue. But I don't know. I miss my 20s. Do you? I do not. What is it about your 20s that you miss, Rob? 30s are the wave, Rob D. I mean, I don't, not for a second. And I guess when I get to 40, I'm not going to miss my 30s either. And I'm knocking on the door. I'm not going to look back. And I like Himalayan salt. Don't follow me up. Don't follow me up. All right, let me focus. What was I about to do? I was about to look something up. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. That was going to look up. Hold on. Let's see here. Let me refresh. I am 57 years old, single, no kids. Mervin, how come you didn't have any children? Did you not want any children? I feel like we had this briefly. And do you want children? I think I asked you that as well, right? Also, well, let me ask one question at a time because I can rattle off some questions and you'll be like, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? So I'm gonna take my time and ask my questions. I'm 20 and I went to Penn State. Okay, slaves. Okay. Zen Cafe. Hello, Zen Cafe. I'm not lying. I went to JMU and graduated. You went to JMU? I know somebody who went to JMU too. That was a long time ago. I'm a quiet person. Are you a homebody, Oscar? Or do you like to travel and get out? Oh, you're a Leo. Oh, Potato's a Leo. Oh, then you and Q will get along great. Does everyone that you have great communication with mean they will be a great husband? No. Does everyone you're equally yoked with make them a great partner? Yes. I think communication will help decipher whether or not it's going to work, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're completely wrong. I'm just saying I'm not wrong either. I think both can be true. In my brain, talking through it will lead me, the communication part will and talking will lead me to figuring out whether or not we're going to be equally yoked, is what I'm saying. I'm just saying, I think the communication is step one. I'm thinking like you're equally yoked is more like step 5 or 6. And I guess, yeah, because I wouldn't know if we're equally yoked unless we had a conversation. I am June born, so you know how I stay. So there's 2 people in there. Or June born, yeah, but June born could be Cancer too, though. Men and women think different. We are built different. Absolutely, Oscar. I agree with you. Do y'all agree with the Q's statement of being equally yoked? I might be the youngest one here. How old are you, Delilah? 19? Oh, that's a beautiful age. You're legal. We like it. You can't buy no drink at the bar, but it's okay. We'll just meet out the country so you can get a little sip. Oh goodness, I might be the youngest one on here. Okay, how old are you, Delilah? If you're comfortable saying, my birthday is August 13th. There's so many Leos. So many Leos. Mervin, 11th. 11th what? What did I miss? 11th. Oh, your birthday is June 11th? Ooh, that's a whole Gemini. You're more Gemini than I'm a Gemini. Ooh, that's a lot of Gemini-ish right there. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mervin, are you generally a happy person or a sad person? Are you extroverted or introverted? November 2nd, 1996. Oh, I'm 96, baby. I was born in 86. Blessings to the house. Hello, Blue Lotus. Thank you so much. Thank you, Blue. Are you quizzing people, Q? Taylor, finish the sentence. Honors one are the blank of blank. I don't feel uncomfortable or anything. It's fun. And all, I'm more mature than most 19-year-olds. People think I'm 21 or older because I look older than I actually am. So, Delilah, you sound like you're kind of giving Chief vibes. Chief is very young. Chief is young. Like, he's, I want to say 14 or 15. He has a very old soul, though, which is why he is one of our moderators, because he does give that old soul feeling. So you may be one and the same, Delilah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're glad to have you. Welcome, Blue, as well. Everybody, welcome Blue and Delilah to the chat. Cool. Potato, where are you? Life is short. Eat dessert first. Yes, please. Yes. I'm a quiet person, okay? I think most of us, if not all of us, are glad you're here and enjoying your life. Yes. Define successful. Are you asking me to define successful, Misfit? The successful is so broad to so many people. For me, for a long time, success was financial. It was like the ability to have the ultimate level of freedom to go where I want, to live where I want, to, if I wanted to wake up or stay in bed all day, the ability to not have a 9 to 5. Success to me is being able to travel. Like, one of my goals is to kind of similar to what I did over the week, just like, hey, my best friend's birthday, let's hop in the car and drive. Successful to me would be like, hey, wake up in the morning, it's like, let's see if can I catch a flight from here to, let's say, Texas or Virginia or Arizona, you know what I mean? Like, and just fly there for the day maybe have lunch somewhere, maybe do a little bit of sightseeing, a little shopping, and then, or, flying to, let's say there's a Broadway play, so flying into New York, going to see the play, having dinner or lunch or something, and then flying back. That would be, to me, a sign of success, because I had the luxury of doing whatever I wanted to do without having to clock in without having to ask anybody for it, without having to like necessarily like having to swipe the credit card, right? Like knowing that I could look at something on the menu and buy it and not even have to be like, I don't know about this, and how much is this cost and how much is this cost, and adding up, pinching pennies and stuff like that. Also being able to tip lavishly, knowing that, I'm blessing somebody else. And so that to me is kind of success for me, is feeling safe and secure in all the things that I'm doing, and knowing that in any which way that I'm covered, because I haven't. Potato, are you still here? But other people have a different version of success, and I'm sure Cube maybe have a different version of success as well. So you can also ask that in the chat. What is your version? What do you believe the word success means? Rob D, Leo, yeah. Potato, Leo gang. Oh my goodness. All the Leos. All the Leos. I'm going to have to sing so many birthday songs. Okay. I'm going to have to just do y'all all at one time, okay? We'll do a birthday cluster song, okay? So if not private, can we know if you have any children? I do not have any children, Richard. Great question. No children. However, I do want children. I'm 39 with no kids, and I still want to have at least one or two, preferably two. Slays, hi. I wanted to have what it takes for me to pervade for a family. Did you mean provide? I wanted to have what it takes for me to provide for a family. Is that what you mean, Mervin? What's your nationality, Mervin? We should be on step 5 before marriage. The question was, what's the most important in a marriage? I still think it's communication. Sunil, how are you? I am wonderful, Sunil. How are you? I asked Potato that quiz question. Anybody who graduated from JMU would know the answer. He happened to choose a Virginia University. Oh, gotcha. Would you mind me asking your age? I am happy because I am independent and sharing. I'm happy because I'm independent and sharing. Oh, I like that, Mervin. We do have a lot in common. What do we have in common, Mervin? Since you say we have a lot in common, what do we have in common? You would know more than I know, because you don't, you're probably more observant, and I'm not sure that I know what we have in common. So let me know. I like to travel, but I do not like to argue. Ooh, Oscar, that's good. Yes, I agree. I do not argue. From Barbados. Barbados. I think my friend's from Barbados. Potato, okay. So, Potato, did you answer the question? Did you answer Q's question? Did you know the alma mater or no? JMU. That's James Madison, isn't it? JMU. Back when I was in sports medicine, I know a few people who went there. Yeah, James Madison, yeah. I know a few people who graduated from there with sports medicine degrees. Yeah. And what's your degree in, Potato? Or what was your degree in, I guess? And then where are you currently now? Are you still in or are you out? You finished? You said 23, 24. About to be 24, so I'm not sure. I graduated at 20. I think I graduated 23 because I had to do an extra semester because I could not pass. I don't know. College was different. That's why I was like, why am I having such issues? My question, I think, well, Q, write your question again. Maybe she missed it. I know. Ask it again. Ask it again. Well, ask another one then. Don't ask the same one. Ask another one then. We are both humble and friendly. Okay. What else, Mervin? Um, I don't like shallow answers. I like to get into the deep end of the pool. The kiddie pool just gives you surface level stuff. And so that doesn't really move the needle in either direction to let me know if you are the person for me to continue chatting with, for me to continue to grow with and to have children and all those kinds of things, right? Because I still want children. So better ask. Oh, that's it. That's it. Ask better questions, get better answers. I knew it was some stuff I normally say. Ask better questions, get better answers. Okay. Why don't you type again? That involves ain't ready is on board. Huh? I don't know what that means. Okay, so Potato, his question was honors honors one. Huh? Honors one, we are the blank of blank. Potato. The question is honors one, we are the blank of blank. Okay, hold on. The key to a successful relationship is equally yoked. Okay, and then why do you say that you ain't ready? Potato, I got a bachelor's degree. Why don't you type it again? That solves it. Ain't ready is on board. Deep into the pool. Nice wording. Thank you, Max. How can two walk together unless they agree? I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm saying if we don't communicate well, I won't even be able to know if we're not equal, if we're even going to be equally yoked or not. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that communication is the beginning to figure out if we will become equally yoked. We both love attention. Explain that, Mervin. Why? Because we're Geminis? For a long time, I didn't love attention. So for me, I would be the opposite. Like, I went to school for news, and I did everything but be an anchor. I was like, I didn't want to do the meteorologist stuff because that was just too much. Even though, like, no, I didn't want to do sports. Um, I like, you know what my favorite spot was? Directing. Being behind the camera and watching everything and saying, okay, roll A, take A. Okay, pull this back. Okay, put this up. And that's what I really liked when I was in church too. I would be director, and I would, put screen up, screen one, screen two, screen camera. I wanted to be like my lifetime as a child. I always wanted to be a movie director, and before I close my eyes on this earth, I will be a movie director. So that is really where I would much rather be. I felt like I was supposed to be behind the scenes, but as I've gotten older, the things that I'm learning, it's too hard for me to sit back and talk about the things. So now I'm more front facing with it. But that was never the intention. The intention was always be in the back. I was like, this camera is great. I can just take pictures back here and I remember meeting a guy. I was at a bagel shop, and it was a white gentleman who was on news, and he just died last year. He just died last year, and he said, "You are beautiful." He said, "Promise me you do something in television." I was like, "Who are you talking to?" He said, "Promise me you do something in television." I was like, "Okay, okay." And that was years ago. And so once I found out that he passed away, I was like, "Oh, Asia, it's time to step it up," because he already told you this. He told you this 10 years ago when you were in school. Now you've been out, and now he's passed on. And so I felt like it was one of those things. It was like, okay, now it's your turn. Now it's your turn. And so shortly thereafter, I want to say he died September, October, I think, maybe ish. Maybe. Let me see if I can Google it. And then January, I started going live on this channel. So I was always on the channel, but I would do all my videos were pre-recorded. I would pre-record them, make sure I gave my best take. Every now and again, I might, do something slightly off just to make it a little bit more authentic. But I was very mindful of what I was putting out there. Now I just go live, and I was like, oh, well, what if I say the wrong thing? What if I do this? What if I do that? And as I've gotten older, it's just better to just work through it, right? That's what live streaming is, right? Working through your stuff and talking it out. I've gotten better with communication by talking every night to you all and being able to articulate what I'm saying now instead of being like, All right, let's read this chat. Deep into the shallow end, I like to think of myself more as a hot tub. As a hot tub? Why do you say that, Misfit? Misfit likes to deflect. Misfit doesn't like to talk about his feelings. He disguises his with humor. Let's see here. There he is right there. His birthday would have been on the 21st. I'm trying to think. When did he pass? So that's what I thought. He passed in November. He passed in November, and I started going live in January. I was like, Aysia, because as soon as I had wrote, this is what I talk about awareness. I can't remember. It was something like I wrote something down and said, okay, now is the time to do something. I said, oh, I wrote something like all the icons are dying. Now it's time to step up. And I promise you, like an hour later, they say he died. I said, well, dang. I ain't mean like today. Listen, hold on. All right, potty break. Give me a second. We have Lay's potato chips. We have Doritos. We have Cheetos. And we have cashews. Should we do like a medley or something? What do you think? Hey, big boy. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome to our channel. Are you new here? Oh, we have a new first comer, I guess, or I should say first time in the chat. You may not be new to our lives, but I do believe it's the first time in your chat. Welcome, 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 big boy. My name is Aysia Smiles. If you're new to my channel, we go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. We talk about a lot of things. We do rely kind of heavily from time to time on relationship topics as it relates to who we are as individuals and how we portray ourselves in the relationships that we are seeking or the people that we are seeking to attract. Help us to get to our 4,000 watch hours. We are currently sitting at 3,638 watch hours, so we are 362 watch hours short. So we would love if you hung out with us, watched, liked, subscribed, and if you have time to watch this back again, roll it on back. All right, if we're not equally yoked, there's little reason to communicate. The OG question wasn't what was the beginning, it was what was the most important. Okay. Max Honors 1, we are the blank of blank. Potato, that's for you, so you don't have to scroll and find it. Oh, that's so sweet, Max. Do you have a personal life? Mervin, I do have a personal life. Absolutely. Absolutely. Being equally yoked in faith is insanely crucial, but personally wise, it isn't. You can be two completely different people, but so long as you can live grave, you can grave. It won't be a problem. I don't understand that last part. Is communication all about talking? Where you going with that, Oscar? I like it. I like it. Explain what you mean, and then I'll expound on it. But I also say that because, as for me, I was brought here for communication, right? Like, that literally is my birthright. That is literally my mission in life. That is my purpose, is communication. So, yeah, I'm going to stand on it. But I appreciate the back and forth. Okay, let's see it. Okay. So right now we have 83% say communication and 17% says being equally yoked. Okay. Now, granted, I did put communication first. I'm curious to see if I flip them around and put the poll back in the chat, would it be the other way around? Because I do think sometimes that people pick the very first thing in the chat and not the second thing, because it's just easier for them to just pick the first poll question pick the first answer in the chat and not necessarily have an answer. Because I do feel like as I watch these polls, the top answer is always the winner. Have you noticed that? Or is that just me and my communication or my marketing? We'll see. I'm going to switch it up one day and we'll see if y'all catch it. Okay. God made no two people the same, so our differences will almost never equal incompatibility. Interesting. The incompatibility will almost always come from somewhere else, not the passion. I meant grace, not grave. Okay, gotcha. I was like, grave. Okay. Antonio, hey. What's good, Antonio? How you been? That boy. Hey. Oh, Eric. Hey, Eric. Where'd you come in? Eric be sneaking in and sneaking out. Hello, Eric. How are you? You're eating Takis. Yeah. I wanted to mix the three together. I was like, ooh, that might be a good little medley, right? These like baby chips, it seemed like. Did the chips get smaller? They just look so small. Because I don't like these by themselves. So I was going to mix them together and add the Cheetos. Excuse me. Snacks, what about you? Who are you asking how old is who, Potato? Hello, Jalen. Oh, Max is 26. Okay. Now, I would love to do like now that we have some like a mix in the chat, right? Like men and women. I would love to do more conversations like that, where it's not just me talking, right? From different female perspective, you know. Communication always win in a poll. It's an old adage we've heard time and time again. There was a time everyone thought the sun revolved around the earth, so popular consensus has its limits. Okay, Muhammad E. Indonesia. Aku. Hello, Muhammad. How are you? Interesting. Interesting. You want me to add a third one and say both? I can do that. I can add a third one and say both communication and being equally yoked. Okay, so we have 80% say communication, 20% say being. For the people who answered communication, let me know why you picked communication. I am a listener, not a talker. Okay. Okay. What are you listening for? What are you looking to hear? From the first time I saw you, I told you how much my eyes adore you. And there is something about you that makes me feel more alive. It is energy. Oh, so I think I'm different from most people. There's that. I'm definitely different. And there's a certain energy that I give off that I've just learned over time. And also, I love people. I love people. So I understand your feeling and your connection to me. That it's valid. It's a valid point that you made. So thank you for saying that, Mervin. What's the dot dot dot, Max? What's the dot dot potato? What's the dot, Rob? It'll be interesting to see if those who pick that will communicate. Communicate with dots, right? Dot, 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 dot. Yeah. And that's why I feel like it's so. Here's the thing, I am definitely an extrovert. I would not consider myself a great communicator. I'm getting better. I wasn't. And to your and I think I said that to your credit. I said I've been in situations where right, it wasn't the best situation. And I don't think that we were equally yoked. And I would attribute that to me having poor communication skills though. That's what I would say. Because in my lack thereof communication, I would go with the flow. And I would be like, oh, well, I'm supposed to be the good girl. I'm supposed to be submissive. I'm supposed to be all these things. And so rather not than just say, I don't like this, and just be like, oh, it's okay. Well, he's smart. He's got great ideas. So I'm just going to go with what he said. Only to realize, I'm like, this sucks. I don't even like this. I thought you knew what you was doing, right? I thought you knew this stuff. Man, let me go take myself somewhere else, right? So that's all I'm saying. In my opinion, it starts with communication. Therefore, otherwise, then I'm just going by the flow of somebody else. You say good communication is birth from being equally yoked. You think so? need some Doritos. You want my Doritos, Misfit? You can have them. I'll share them with you. You can have them. I don't have to eat all the snacks. Because I was about to eat them, put them all together and eat them all today. But then, if I do that, I won't have unlimited snacks. If I eat them all at one time. I haven't got any super chats in a while. So I have to be mindful of my... I have to be mindful of my snacks. I can't eat them all at the same time. But I do got cookies. I got cookies. I don't really want anything sweet. But I could do the potato chips. I don't really like these that much. And the cookies, so I can have a sweet cookie with a salty potato chip. Don't that sound good? I'll be right back. Okay, I changed my mind again. So, I got a Heath cookie. I love Heath cookies. So Heath has toffee and a little bit of chocolate in it. And then I got pretzel bites, which are pretzels that have peanut butter inside them. Did I drop something? Okay. If you guys can't communicate, what's the point of a relationship if you don't understand how to talk and agree and even understand each other? Then what's the point of being together? I agree, Potato. But I liked what Oscar said, because what Oscar said made a lot of sense too. Define communication. He didn't say it in that way, but on that note, gotta get going. Have a wonderful good night, Max. I feel like communication is the key to a happy relationship. I like your answer, Potato. Right behind you, Max. I gotta go. Good night, Rob. Being equally yoked doesn't mean you can't communicate. Mm. Great question. What does it mean of being equally yoked? Well, I'm glad you asked the question, because if you don't know, ask the question, because everybody has a different version of it, you know? And I always ask questions that I don't know the answer to. Good night, sleep. Hey, Richard. Okay, Richard. Yes, a relationship starts with communication, but you're only doing that to see if you're compatible or equally yoked. I wouldn't say but, I would say and. Two things can be true. Yes, relationship starts with the communication, and you're seeing if you're compatible. But I don't think, well, I say, not I say but, and I don't think that I'm supposed to be equally yoked and compatible with everybody. I don't think all the communication is to see if we're a match. We got Potato. Mod her 15 to 20-year-old self up. She said she agreed with you. She didn't say she agreed with what you said. That doesn't mean she was going to change to your side. I got tortilla chips and hummus. I had hummus earlier, Miss Babe. Hummus with carrots. I had a medley for dinner. I had potato salad. None of the stuff goes together, by the way. Potato salad, vegetarian baked beans, black bean hummus with carrots, and guacamole with pita chips. And then I had the pretzel bites. And I've been full for hours. I'm like, why am I so full? I didn't even eat no, it wasn't even no real food. I feel like I went to like a football, like a football party. Ate all the dip. Hello, Nwandi. Guac and pita's good. I'm good, Nwandi. How are you? What is it? I think I'm fine. Plus, I like the idea of not always agreeing to agree, right? Sometimes we're gonna disagree to agree. I'm not supposed to 100% agree with you. You're not supposed to 100% agree with me. Well, Soft Life Wife wants hummus. How about that? I guess we're not equally yoked. I guess that's it. I'm gonna stay over here. I'm guessing we got me and the misfit. Look. We're not equally yoked. You can't look. You tomorrow. You can't afford hummus. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. I'm glad you communicated that to me early. Glad I know that now. It's not gonna work. That's a staple. You know, I don't eat no meat. I don't eat hummus when I'm. Who eats hummus when they're high? If you're high, you want snacks. You don't want hummus. That's healthy. Who snacks with the healthy food when they're high? He said. He said. Oh man, how I leave. Let's get out of here. Usually, let's get some falafel. the falafel. Misfit. How am I supposed to take that, Jesus Christ? Explain the way you said that. Did you say it like you're taking the Lord's name in vain? You said it like, Jesus Christ. Are you saying it like you're funny? How are you saying that in the chat? You talking about being equally yoked, which is a biblical term. So explain how you meant that, Jesus Christ. Yep, I know what you meant. He meant it made you high. Oh my goodness. I'm high right now eating them. It takes a potato to get a hummus. It's okay. We're not yoked. We're not equally yoked. It doesn't even matter. Don't worry. I'll ask the guy. I'll ask the Facebook guy tomorrow what his answer is, and if he says equally yoked, he's out. If he says communication, he's in. Which is more important, communication or respect? Oh. Are they on the same plane, though? Are they like apples to oranges? You know what I mean? Because I feel like people will stay with people that they... For men, if you feel disrespected, you may not stay. But... it's different for women. I mean, I would want her to leave, but most times they don't. Let's see. I said it with love and good intention. So you said Jesus Christ. How did you say it though? Like with love and intention. Like in whose voice did you say Jesus Christ? Like if it was an actor, like a Morgan Freeman Jesus Christ, or like an Adam Sandler Jesus Christ. Forget the falafel. Let's get some pizza. Pineapple pizza. Hold the pepperoni. Thank you very much. They don't have a cheese pizza. They don't got cheese pizza slices. We gotta go back to Apple. Hi from Algeria. Only yolks. I like it over easy. Who's the Facebook guy? You always want to know who everybody is. Shh, potato. You got messing up my hair. Hold on. Okay. Yep. We will have to make sure he's right for her. It was a Don Cheadle. Jesus Christ. That's what that sounds like. Because Don Cheadle in what, Ocean's 11? Which Don Cheadle movie, though? Ocean's 11? Ocean's 12. Which one? Which Don Cheadle movie? Like Hotel Rwanda? Mm-hmm. So, I was traveling and I went into the gas station. Grandma sent me down the road with a lottery ticket. Why'd you say Brooklyn's finest? Watch this now, Q. Watch this. Went to the when got gas. Grandma gave me a lottery ticket, and she said, "Hey, I must have got this in Atlanta because I went to cash it, and they said they couldn't cash it because it's yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You let me finish the story. So did you already know the story then, or no? Do you know the story or no? Oh, you got one more. It's 21% now. Anyway, for the people who are just joining us, even though it's only 5 of us in here. So bits of it don't know how Exxon became Facebook. Okay, gotcha. I mean, well, he technically is Exxon. Anyway, so stopped for gas, and she wanted a lot. She had a lottery ticket, so I went and gave it to them. Then they said, "Okay, hey, no, give me a second." So waiting on the side, he came up. I did whatever he did, and then he walked by me, and he said, "You are gorgeous. Can I have your number?" And I said, "Oh." I said, I'm traveling. I'm not from here. He said, "Oh, where are you from?" And I said, "South Carolina." And I was trying to remember. I was like, "Well, where am I?" Because I'm traveling, here and there and everywhere. I was like, I don't even know where I'm at. But I guess I'm in Georgia because I had to give the lottery ticket in Georgia. So I didn't even say here. I was like South Carolina. And so he said, "Oh, okay." He said, "I'm here." He said, "I just got here." I said, "Oh, well, where are you from?" He said, "Brooklyn." So now you just said Brooklyn's finest. So that's an interesting tie back, right? Um, and so yeah, so he said Brooklyn, and I said, "Oh, okay." I said, "I've got some family up there." I don't know how long he had been there. Maybe a couple of years. I don't remember. I wasn't. Yeah, he said he had been in Brooklyn. Came from Brooklyn, and he's working down here now in Atlanta. He had on like a yellow vest type deal, right? So definitely not my type of person. But he said, "Can I take your number?" And he went to shake my hand, and so he held my hand for a little while. So I thought that was interesting. I said because you don't necessarily meet a lot of men nowadays that shake hands, or I should say, in passing, especially at a gas station. So he was very mannerable in that. I'm not saying anything's wrong with it. I'm saying that he definitely works a 9 to 5. He is definitely not my normal type of person. He also had locks. They were long, probably to here. They were like halfway down, and they were thicker. And last time I dated a guy with locks, his were thin. I can't remember if they were really like done up at the top, but it wasn't enough to like throw me off, right? Like, if you see somebody's hair that's kind of grown out, it probably would have thrown me off because his locks were so thick. Um, but it didn't throw me off. So I guess it wasn't that noticeable at the top. But yes, you could definitely tell he was a worker, like a 9 to 5 type guy. But I liked his demeanor. I liked his questions, his delivery. And so I said, well, I can give, well, let's talk social, not actually, I didn't give him my phone number because I know it was in passing. I said, I wanted to have the conversation. I would like to vet him, of course, before I gave him my phone number. So he gave me his social media account. And so I clicked on it, and it had a picture of him and a lady. And so I said, who is this? And he said, that's my daughter. And I said, okay. Okay, Muhammad. And so, God bless you too, Muhammad. And so he said, that's my daughter. And I said, oh, okay. And so as I'm looking at the picture, now her eyes are closed in the picture. And I'm like, if that's your daughter, I was like, is she like blind, or did you just put an awful picture of her up there like that? Because, yeah, I would definitely not want that to be on nobody's profile if my eyes is closed in the picture. Anyway, but I have yet, I guess that was Thursday. Maybe Thursday. Maybe that was Friday. What is today? Today's Sunday? I had to be in Georgia. So I was thinking that I was in. No, it had to be Thursday because I remember what I was wearing that day. So it had to be Thursday. So it must have been that I was in South Carolina, drove through Georgia, stopped and got gas, went to the gas station, so it was Thursday. So today is Sunday, so I have not reached back out since our encounter. So I do need to do that tomorrow. And so Potato said, well, message him now. And I was like, it's 10:47. I said, that's booty call hours. I'm not doing none of that. I will message him tomorrow. So I said, I'll put it on my to-do list tomorrow to message him tomorrow. But I did like his energy. I liked his delivery, and it was comfortable. I didn't feel awkward. I didn't feel weird about it. It was a it was a good delivery. Now I did look at a couple of his posts, maybe as I was like standing there talking to him, and I think it did say something about, or maybe right after I left, I looked and it did say something about Gemini, and I was like, I think Mervin said something like that. And I've asked y'all in this chat before, have y'all dated anybody that was the same sign as you? I have not, so I don't know what that looks like, but that sounds like a lot of talking. I talk about communication, but communication with somebody, that's 4 people. That's a lot. That's a lot of chatter. Hoo-wee. Oh, God bless you too, Oscar. Good night. Thank you for joining us, okay? Okay, let me see here. Bumbleclot. So he didn't ask his food. No, Dean, he did not. He was a man. He was a grown man. He knew how to step to me. He asked me. He had started with a nice compliment, and then he shook my hand and he held my hand for a little while. It wasn't awkward. It wasn't like, give me my hand back. It was just very very personable. It was very, I don't know, it was good. I was comfortable. I feel like we had good eye contact. His demeanor was inviting. So, yeah. No woman, no cry. Muhammad worded differently, bro. Welcome to Jam Rock. It's officially Monday. Booty call hours is hilarious. Every hour. God bless you. Good night. Thank you, Oscar. Misfit, you're not wrong. Oh my goodness. Wait. So are you guys around the same age? Are you asking, Potato, are you asking the guys in the chat, or are you asking me and the guy? I don't know his age yet. He has his daughter, I think he said his daughter was 16. So I am going to, guesstimate that he's at least my age or older. Or Asian woman. I just met this man. We're not trying to run like you and Crystal. I would like to just see what that looks like. To see, summer. Oh, what is this? Where this came from? This came off my thing. Oh, my French Forever broke. What happened? Oh, broke it. Hold up. Guess not French Forever. I knew something fell. I say something fell. Let me just put it on here. Use it later. All right. That's what I know, right? Hey, y'all, we don't know nobody. We had no communication, nothing. Hey, Art, how are you? Hey, Jerome. Jerome, how old are you? I don't know how Jerome is either. It's been a while. Glad to see you're able to put your little list up when a solid guy approaches you. First of all, don't call my list little. I like my list. Thank you very much. The reason why I liked his delivery, his demeanor, and when he said he was from Brooklyn, I know from experience that men in New York tend to be very generous to their women. So, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm asking you and the guy. So, me and the guy, yeah, I'm not sure his age yet. I haven't done enough research. Let me see if I can find him on Facebook. It says, Potato got so many questions. I don't know this man. Oh, he's cute. All right, let me see here. How you feeling, Deem? Did you try the thing? Hey now. My hair is just like yours. That's fine, but you don't have to address me like that. I would not have addressed me like that because we don't know each other like that, and I don't speak like that. So if you wanted to get my attention, then you would speak to me in a way that would get my attention. If you want, do you want good attention or bad attention? Because that attention you just asked for was not wholesome. And if you've been around long enough, then you know. So. If his name is Jerome, he's 35 plus. I would agree with that statement. What about men from ATL? What does that mean, Art? What about men from ATL? He is from Atlanta. Well, actually, because I was in passing, I was going from South Carolina to Florida. So I don't even know what city I was in when I came through. So I can't even say if it was Atlanta. I don't know where he's at. I was in Georgia. Hello, Protogym. I'm not saying it's only New York. I'm saying that they're a little bit, compared to South Carolina, compared to Florida, they're more on the generous side. That's what I mean. My father's from New York. It's the mentality's a little different there. I'm not saying that everybody does it, but they also have essentially like, the cost of living is higher, but they also make more money up there. So that could be it too. Or maybe I've just been running into too many 50-50. But, so. But we shall see. What's interesting now is that I have done a lot of work, right? I talk to you all quite often. We talk every day. And I do a lot of journaling, meditation, and focusing on myself, my self-care. In order to attract the person that you desire, you are going to have to put the work in and work on yourself and making sure that you have done the work internally to attract the person that you would want to be that helpmate for you. And so what is interesting to see now is because he is brand new to me, I do not know him from anybody else, and he came up to me out of nowhere. It's interesting to see what I'm manifesting for myself back to myself right about now based on all the work that I've done. So this is going to be a kind of like a reveal of the work I've done to see what's coming back to me in a male form based on all the work that I've done. What is he going to mirror to me that I still need to work on in myself? That's what I'm looking forward to see. What comes up for me in that regard. We are back. Gonna take some ibuprofen. Did you try the thing that I said, D? I really hope that you can find it in your heart to give me a chance to prove my feelings for you. Thank you, Merv. I think just enjoy the chat. Come in and chat, talk. We have a lot of conversations. I am a sapiosexual, which means I like really good conversation. Like, that's something that that's very important to me. Very important to me. All right, potato, 82%. Okay, I'm gonna end the chat. I'm gonna end the poll. 34 votes, 82% said being equally yoked. Okay. Let me see, Mervin. I really hope that you can. Okay, I read that. Men that have it give it more often than for those. Men that have it give more often than not for those they're interested in. Okay. I saw this post. Oh man, I'm on my phone, so I can't show it to you. But I wanted to get your thoughts on it. It was basically like the guy had taken the girl on like 3 dates, and so she said she like shot her shot, and the guys in chat was like, "Oh yeah, wife." He didn't say wife her up, but they were really like taken aback. They really liked that she did that for them, and I thought that's interesting. Just seeing the different types of men in the chat. If I find it again, I want to make sure I read it word for word before I present it to you all in this chat. Your nails are looking delicious. Thank you, Art. I'm heading out. Good night, potato. Thank you for joining us. I forget how late it be sometimes. It's 1 a.m. Hello, Raha. Your rising sign is Sagittarius. What is that, Q? You start making up stuff. She shot her shot because after 3 dates, she was like, "What are you doing? I want to take you out on a date." And she took him out on, and she told him all the things she wants to do on a date, which she's like, "I'm gonna take you here. I'm gonna take you here. I'm gonna take you here." And so that was giving Jamal to me in my brain. But the guys in the chat was like, "Oh no, I would love it. Let him be the He's like, so it just was a different energy. And so I was like, I didn't quite. I was like, I felt like that might have been too much. I feel like down the line she's gonna be controlling. But the guys in the chat seemed like they was like, "Oh, we love that. We love when she takes initiative." I was like, really? Yeah. Cause she was like, I don't think I can pull it. For whatever reason, I be having the hardest time signing up for my Instagram on my yeah. It depends on the delivery as long as she's not acting like young MA when she said it. That's yeah, it was kind of dang it. I wanted to put it in here too. Why didn't I do it? I'll be having so many problems with Instagram now. Let me see if I can find it. I don't want to, hold on. Y'all still here? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I think I found it. Hold on. Huh? Hold on. All right, let's see here. How she should have shot for 3 days. Big Sagittarius over here. That's weird. It depends on the delivery as long as she's not acting like young and May. I was caught up mushy situation. It wouldn't be about her taking initiative, but that she's not afraid to just show she's interested. And she is. Oh, these haters on my body. Shake them off. I was confused at first thing. I was thinking about the Mariah Carey song. You're gonna be like, she might get offended by the stud muffin. Dej love better tighten up than gonna be like, hey. Huh? What are we talking about? Huh? Are we talking about me? Or something else? Okay. Let's see here. Excuse me. I gotta stop sitting like this. Let's see. Okay.
We got another one. Let's get into it. My man said, bro, please come look at this.
Look at this. Somebody come and look at this.
My man said, I've been dating this woman for like a month. I met her at an event and we've been out 3 times and I like her. This is what she sent me today. A woman making plans. This should be good. She says, hey, what you doing on Saturday? He says, I just have to run some errands in the morning. That's it. What about you? She said, I got plans and I would like to do said plans with you. This woman is starting off on the right foot. Let's keep going. My man is surprised and says, oh shit, okay, I'm down. What we doing? She responds, I'd like you to meet me at my house at 5 o'clock p.m. and dress casual. I'm calling us a Uber Black. We're going out to dinner and then head to the Clippers game. They play Dallas. figured since you were from there, you're a Mavs fan and seen a pic of you in a Mavs jersey on your IG. Hey, this woman is heating up. She then says after the game, anticipating things go well, we can have a drink at my house, and hopefully there's a spin a night bag in your car when you pull up to my house.
DiVincenzo a three. Bang! Bang! Next.
She asked him if that's cool. He said, hell yeah. Shit, I ain't never had a woman do this. She said it's a first time for everything, if you get what I'm saying. See you on Saturday. Hey, I'm going to give this a 526 out of 10. Let's review the play. First, I'm going to say there's nothing like a woman who has game. First, she told my man she has plans, and I would like to do said plans with you. I'm going to keep it 100, ladies. When you tell a man you want to see him, we start blushing. And then inside, we start laughing like Goofy. She then says, I'm calling us an Uber Black. Nah, that's important. They're going to the game in style. She was also paying attention. Said, figure since you're from there, you're a Mavs fan and seen a pic of you in a Mavs jersey on your IG. Finally, a woman doing IG stalking for some good. And then, of course, is the dagger. After the game, she's anticipating things go well, and she want my man to bring a spin the night back. Honestly, she's letting Bull know, don't say nothing stupid before you get this coochie. Fellas, what it looked like is he planned the first 3 dates, and now he's being rewarded. And we're not planning dates for rewards. We're not dogs. We don't need reward. We're planning dates because we want to see her and we want to enjoy her company. It just feels good to see some reciprocity. It feels good knowing you want to jump my bone. But all right, let me know in the comments what you give this execution from a 1 to 10.
So you like her, yes? What part impressed you the most? Hmm? I'm not doing none of that. Mm-mm. That's giving 50-50. But what part impressed you the most about this lady? What was it that you liked the most about her? She's not playing game. It's making it clear. Okay. Because I was thinking, face, eyes, lips. You ain't seen her face, eyes, or lips. What you mean? Not sure what you mean. Because I was thinking that's like the law of reciprocity. Like somebody does something nice for you, you feel like you have to return the favor. But it also is giving 50-50. Because he gave 3, so now she has to give him, and I don't know the 3 dates he had that he gave, right? I don't know what they consisted of. I don't know what they look like. But if you pick him up in an Uber Black, you're taking him to a game, so that sounds like that might be a pretty penny. And then he's staying the night afterwards. I'm guessing she's, food or something. I don't know. But I'm thinking, I hate games personally. Women acting not interested, waiting 2 days to call back. Any silly shit like that turns me off. Oh, okay. Why did you say waiting 2 days? Nobody's waiting. I just hadn't thought about it. Sometimes you have a lot of stuff to do. Some of us were traveling, by the way. So what? Like as soon as you get the number, you call immediately? Is that what you do, Q? Oh, it's been a while for you though. You know. People make weird dating rules based off books. Wait 3 rings before you answer. Just silly. Oh no, I'm not doing any of that. I do think it's really late to call somebody though and message somebody at 10 o'clock at night. So I was like, no, I'm not doing that. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I'm still confused on Deem's face, eyes, and lips though. I don't get that. Who created dating rules around anything? Where'd you get that from? Hey, Daniel. Hi. I'm not sure what that says. Daniel, I'm 39. What does that say? Po something. Hello. You asked what I like about this woman. It's the fact that she's clearly not doing that. But he said they had already had 3 dates. Thank you, Daniel. I get that quite often. So he said that they had already had 3 dates, and so this was her taking him out. I was just saying that I think it's more of a law of reciprocity. Like he's done these things for me, so I have to return the favor, and so it's giving 50-50 because it's giving like yes, I want to show him that I appreciate him, but it's also giving the fact that she probably didn't know how to handle being courted, and so because she felt probably too awkward being courted, now she wants to express. That's what I'm thinking. But that's fine. Them having 3 days has nothing to do with what I'm saying. I like a woman who knows what she wants and expresses clearly. Okay. Continue 207. What happened to Robert? Where did Robert go? Robert must fell asleep. The man who dates you is very lucky by having you. Thank you, Daniel. Aysia, I see them grays. Watch out, baby wisdom. You see my grays? I just posted a story about that, about grays. If you eliminate your stress levels, your grays will disappear. So they should be on a decline because I've deleted and got rid of a lot of stress. I used to have a lot of gray. And I was like, I don't want to have gray. It's weird for me to look. Daniel said I look 15. Imagine looking 15 with gray hair. It's just weird. I'm Italian. Oh, hello, Pierre Luigi. Nice. I had to get the queen some water. Did you do the thing that I said about putting your feet in the water, Deem, or no? I think you're reading too deep into it. I don't assume she was awkward. I don't assume she was awkward being courted. She's shown her appreciation for that bed. Okay. Well, then you should find her. See if she has friends, see if she has colleagues. Because they're out there, y'all. Those ladies are out there that they wanna court you and take care of you. I seen 15. You seen 15? Oh, you mean a 15-year-old with gray hair. Okay, maybe. I don't know. Is that what you said? You see it? You see it? You see it? There's a couple of them in there. If I pull this thing off, they're in there. Hello, Perluigi. Perluigi. I don't know if I'm saying that right. You're so cute. Thank you. Not yet, but I will in the morning. How you got a headache now, but you want to do that in the morning? Make that make sense, sir. The headache could be gone in the morning. It's supposed to be, the water is supposed to be for immediate relief. If you don't have anything to put your feet in or something, I guess maybe like, put it in the bath or something. Or, turn in the shower and put, run it over your feet. But it's for immediate relief. But to each their own. Oh, what up? What happened with Daniel already? What happened? How he got 86 seconds and then 60. I thought he was good. What happened with Daniel? I'm so confused. What's going on? Hey, Tito. How are you? You would. Okay. Oh. I'm not good at twerking. I don't got no backside like that. Don't worry about it. Angel at the mods. Oh, goodness. I'm good now that I see that smile. Oh, thank you, Tito. I appreciate that. I would, but it's late. I'm good, Tito. Thank you for asking. We were talking about some relationship stuff in the chat. Oh, goodness. That's all. But there's someone out there for everybody. So I hope and pray that you all find your people. Tito, I am in South Carolina right now. He did ask us. Nothing. Misfit, nothing. We're tightening up stuff right now. Nothing jiggles like that. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not really. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like the way you... Y'all remember that song? So yeah, we've been working out, and I need to stop eating late at night because I think my packs are disappearing underneath this thing of extra skin. I don't know what this. Oh, I don't know what this is. Excuse me. Whew. What's the first show? What does that mean? Misfit, he gotta pay for the own Aysia. This is be canceled. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in Jersey. We better. Oh, you're in Jersey. Better as opposed to what? Oh. So you remember the song too, right? Oh, that was a good song. Okay. Better than who, right? That's what I was trying to figure out. Dang, Antonio. Little Fair in New Jersey. Right. Better than South Carolina. I would agree with that. I'm in South Carolina. I don't rep for South Carolina. Why are you still up, Potato? Thought you was sleeping. Thought you left us. I do what now? Hold on, wait. Tito, I doubt it. Asia likes a jersey. Roughneck. It's in her journal. What? Listen. Don't be saying what's in my journal. You don't know what's in my journal. And I'm out of journals. I meant to tell somebody to get me a journal today. I need a new journal. I've been writing in my manifestation book, but it's not my journal. So it's sad. Good night, Misfit. Hello, Amir. Hey, Amir, how are you? Okay, Misfit. I want to freaking morning, freaking evening. Oh my goodness. If that's the case, I'll marry her for real. If what's the case? Oh, the Jersey thing? We had to figure out if we're equally yoked before we could get married. Good luck, bro. As long as you're cool with our lunch date. Q, we're not equally yoked. It's very important. It's more important than communication. What are we going to lunch for? Tito sounds like you have oh, goodness. As long as I'm a church girl, we straight. Everybody hating on the Jersey guy. So, Tito. I used to be a church girl. I am no longer a church girl. I am actively spiritual. So what are we doing at lunch? Huh? Thanks for, hey, Dandy. Dang, Dandy. Okay. Thank you for joining us. We've only been on for like 2.5 hours. Thanks for holding down the fort while I was gone, Q. It's highly appreciated. Now that I'm back, you can go back to being the second fiddle. Oh, Nandy. How you come in rolling punches? Sheesh. Nandy. You said to satisfy my sapio needs, one man can't scratch her every. How do you know that, though? How do you know that one man can't scratch every itch? Look at these nails. Ain't none of us hating Jersey Red. Oh. Who's the Nandy guy? He was that bubble. B-Rad is crazy. Or should I say T-Rad? You got it, Malibu. What? Hello, Jen. How are you? Hey, Jen Francis. Get off my guy. What are y'all talking about? When everyone trying to talk, my little stink. She might. Now I'm a little stink. What? Y'all don't know me at all, do y'all? First of all, who calling me a stink? Little stink. Oh man. see you're copying. Y'all, what are y'all talking about in this chat? How am I gonna pin this back together? Oh, that was easy. Okay. So, okay, hold on. Tito, you want to know something about me? And what did Malibu mean? You got a Malibu. What that mean? Because you want a rich black Jesus. That ain't. Not you saying a rich black Jesus. I would like the term wealthy, not rich. Thank you very much. Not to stop it, Tito. Hello, Danielle. How are you? You're so beautiful. Thank you, Danielle. Y'all had to tell Robert. Robert be leaving too early. Robert be missing everything. Francis, where you from? Who's Francis? Oh, Jen. Jen, is it your first time in our live? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If it is. If you're just joining us, hello, hello. Thank you for joining our channel. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. And we are on our journey to 4,000 watch hours by July 1st. We still have a ways to go. We have 362 hours to go to be fully monetized and to get that 4,000 watch hours. If you could like and subscribe and then go back and watch this live or any of our other previous lives that we have, we greatly appreciate it. Thank you. See, that's how New York, New Jersey talk to you, little stink. Right. That part, Q, right. Like little nicknames and stuff, yeah. Why is Big Deem trying to play gangster with me only on live? I did 6 downstate gangster. Proved what I had to get out here. That's why I gotta go to church now. LOL. Oh goodness. I did 6 downstate. 6 what years? Like jail?
Fellas, I told you it was.
Oh yeah. I need to remember more of that. No more of that. He has a couple of these on here though. Oh, well, let me do it. Okay. Asia says we just testing Frito. Tito. Y'all just mad she feeling me and I don't need a pick either. Where do y'all come up with this stuff? Am I even here? Do you see me? Do you see me right now? Play gangster, really. You should sound like you need a new app. Get your pick game up, Tito. Check your papers. Tito, if you can make a vegan prison, you have a shot, my God. Ugh. Big Deems, I'm mad because you giving me the time of my day. How was your day, though? Heart. Antonio laughing. redeem. Tito, heart. Tito, that heart is something you don't have, my boy. Yet you better think twice about before you step to me also. Okay, look. I'm freaking, I don't know what to do. Can you? Daniel, listen to stuff for your sacral chakra. It'll help release some of that stuff. Like, go to YouTube and type in sacral chakra meditations for sexual healing. And they're usually like little soft music that you can play as you go to sleep. It'll help to subside you. I see you, Asia. Call me for sleep. You see me what? Tito, let me see if you can prove I'm mad. Huh? What should I do? I'm still trying to see if he can prove I'm upset. Tito, I'm trying to save you, fam. 5 years or 10 years. Who cares? Thanks be to God. You survived, but you talking to Asia's people. You can't handle that out. You can't handle that. You're out. Okay. If I were a movie, you'd be the right guy. And if I was the best friend, you'll fall in love with him in the end. I don't know what song that is. What's going to work? Asia, is that going to work? Is what going to work? It's a song from Hannah Montana. Not that Washer Show. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Any other questions? If you're just joining us, thank you for joining us. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. I think we will be wrapping this up shortly. If you have any questions, let me know. I would love for you to go back and watch this live again or any of our other previous lives. Let us know who you are in the chat. I promise we do not bite intentionally, okay? Let us know. Thank Tito, we don't give it to where you're from. Her ain't mad, you out of here. Wait, you said you stay in South Carolina. Now where you live? I've been bouncing around. I still have my stuff in Atlanta, and I lived in Florida for many years, and so yeah. Daniel, sign up for my workshop and up 98 success rate. Why would you say Nandy mess up your success rate though? Nandy wasn't even here. We're not mad, Tito. We just cock blocking to the 100. I've seen you a few times now. You're pretty. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate it. You wash this. Let me see here. Q's real. Q's too. You think Q is real, huh? We don't make you Jersey the next place you live in. Oh, why don't I make Jersey the next place? What's the cost of living up there? If I did anything in New York, it would have to be really, really nice. Because I'm going to pay a pretty penny for it, so it better be something I like. Nandy, trying to find you. Broke into the date on stilts. Oh my gosh. And Little Fairy, for sure. Suits, knees, pump some more. What are you talking about? Hello, Kelvin. I am in South Carolina. Thank you for asking. I live in New York and Jersey, and it's not bad. You should look into it. I was just in Jersey, last year? Around February? I meant around December. So that was kind of cool. But I didn't go too many places. I live in New York, Jersey. Just look into it. Cute boy. You going in, you stop walking around in stilts. Wow, you ain't hit my phone. That's crazy. Huh? Call that boy. What are y'all talking about? Now, who are you talking to, Tito, about your phone? You talking about me? I have this chat. Why must everybody try to get me off of the platform that I'm on? What is that about? Thinking that if you seclude me in some shape or form that I'm going to, I don't know, conform? What is it? What is it? I would much rather just stay here and have conversations here, because ultimately the goal is to have and talk through conversations to let me know whether it is somebody that I would like to continue talking to or not talking to based on the conversation. Not that you have me secluded all to yourself and then ask me the same question that you probably could ask here. And it helps everybody, right? It's not just for me, but the questions are also valid for the other people in this chat, for men and for women, in the way that you ask it and the way that I deliver it. And also, it just keeps things interesting, right? Keeps things interesting. And then you have people in your corner who are actually rooting for you, right? They're like, so-and-so, oh, I really like Tito, Asia. Oh yeah, he's the next contender, because the only one who they keep giving me is the same one. I'd be like, next. So, you best still have a chance, okay? Oh yeah, I was talking about you because you said you was in Jersey. I was trolling though. Yeah, no, I'm not in Jersey. I'm not in Jersey. I'm in Excuse me. South Carolina. Easy fighting destiny. What am I fighting? I'm fighting. Okay, let's play this out. What does lunch look like? Where would we go? What would we eat? What would we talk about? What does that look like? Take me through a day in the life? What does that look like? If you close your eyes and think this all the way through, what does a day in the life look like? This MF trying. Aysia sis. We'll see how long he lasts. I'm Tito? Hi, Potato. Hi, Potato. How are you? Do you see these men in the chat, Potato? These men in the chat, Potato, Potato, Potato. They don't get it. They're not hearing me. I don't even like slutty vegan. It's too processed. It hurt my tummy. So no, I don't want slutty vegan. What are we talking about? That is your own nails. Yes, my own nails. They look like I need to do some work on them. This started breaking, and so this one broke, and so then I helped to further break it. So they're about the same. And then this one broke a little bit, and then this one is still kind of long, but I cut it so it wouldn't break. So yeah, these are on the longer side. These are on the shorter side. They all need to be repainted. So we had some new people come into the chat, but Q mentioned something about lunch dates, and so I said, well, go ahead and talk through it, because I do think sometimes when people say things multiple times, they like the way it rolls off their tongue, or I guess the way it sounds in the chat. But I'm more of a, when it comes to relationships, I was very good with the flow of things. Now I'm more calculated long term. Think about what that looks like years from now, instead of like right now in this moment. What you're talking about, what you're feeling, how we would communicate what that life would look like. I want to know down the line what it looks like, so that I'm already aware of it. I know where I'm headed. I want to know what these conversations look like out in public. Is it awkward? Or are you like, oh, finally I'm with somebody who looks like me, and so that makes you more comfortable, as opposed to somebody who wasn't? I'm just trying to see what those conversations look like, what those interactions look like. And then, I'm kind of feisty. So, you don't like a chase. You want somebody who I'm here on a silver platter and take an overnight bag. I'm not that. I'm not that. Hello, Dishit Diaz. That's your own nails. Yes, it's my own nails. Slash vegan. I would say helicopter ride around New York before dinner, but there was a situation not too long ago with the family losing their lives on one of those helicopters, so we good off of that. Tito said that real quick. He's like, I would have said. So Tito, you don't have no plan B? How you give me a plan and then nix it in the same message? Where they do that at? I love to fly though. So here's the thing. That would have been good for me. I love flying. will drive past there to get to Planta. What's Planta? A place called Moderator's Hawaiian joint. Go to museum, take some pics, and then in the morning making waffles. Okay. I like it, Antonio. It's different. That morning part. I'm like in the morning. Who finna stand? We not staying together. I'm not her. But you know, the lunch thing was cool. Art gallery. Ooh, art gallery. Movie. Then dinner and conversation. Okay, Deem. I like it. I like it. You should go with the flow when it comes to friendships. Can't have a spreadsheet for everything. You're talking about being equally yoked, sir. That comes with a spreadsheet. Thank you. I say communication. You say equally yoked. That sounds like that takes work. I'm bringing my Excel and my laptop. Till if you took just one chick on a helicopter ride, you would be definitely on this chat. I want my next relationship to be us all on top of each other every day, because it don't give us time to miss each other. Interesting. Walk in the sunset. Walk in the sunset? Okay. You said silver platter is soft life. Sounds equally yoked. I thought you wanted 50-50. That lady sounded like she was getting 50-50. She was like, look, I'm going to match his energy. That's exactly what she sounded like. You know what I was supposed to do on this live tonight? I forgot. Dang it. Oh, man, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe I won't do it tomorrow. Maybe I'll just do it myself. Let's see, girl. Planta is a little organic spot. I'll buy it out for you. No worries. Let me look at Planta. That must be a Virginia thing. Planta. Planta. Vegan sushi. Oh, vegan sushi? Cool. I haven't had sushi in so long. This is cute. Look at that. That's so cute. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I like it. Lunch dates while you marry Tito doesn't require a spreadsheet. How would I be married and going on lunch dates? And what are we talking? We're just talking intellectually. Is that what you're saying? You're not wanting anything else in return. You're just wanting conversation cue. I find that very hard to believe. You know damn well. You don't cuss at me. Don't cuss at me. Weekend brunch. I'm open till 4 p.m. That looks yummy. He said, I knew damn well I don't want to do that thing. I'm going to bed, love y'all. Good night, Antonio. I'm going to bed, love y'all. Get your game up. Oh, you free now. You're not in the penitentiary no more. You free. Damn. Oh my goodness. I don't miss twice Agent Planta, it is. If you're just joining us, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. However, you got us on a late night because we have been at it since about 10:40 this evening. It is currently 1:59 a.m., almost 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Daylight Time, I should say. Come on in, let us know who you are, like and subscribe, and help us get to 4,000 watch hours. I promise we do not bite. Or spend a couple hours at the lake conversating, getting to know each other, and more. Express our interest, then go on a nice place, sort of like festival type vibe, and spend the rest of the evening together. Okay. That's, yes, just intersexual content. You and these words. Kibi had me look up my dictionary. I'm like, I used to think all that stuff was really cool. People have all these like large vocabularies. Now I'm like, that's more stuff I gotta remember. I barely remember the stuff I remember. Like, you don't gotta sound smart for me. I'm good. I'm cool with 1, 2, and maybe 3 syllable words. I don't even know. Intersexual sounds like a lot. It says the term intersex refers to individuals born with sex characteristics, including chromosome, gonads, or genitals, that don't fit typical definitions of a male or female. What did you mean? Please tell me what to do. Listen to sacral chakra music. Hold on. Or you could do some stretches for sacral chakras. Sacral chakra meditation. If you type in sacral chakra guided meditation, boost creativity, desire, and confidence, sacral chakra guided. I wouldn't mind a dinner and a conversation with you. Okay, Tito. Anthony, love and blessings. I'm about to buy Daniel a lot lizard. What? I'm about to buy Daniel a lot lizard. I don't even want to know what that is. Is that like a pocket thing? A pocket pea? Is that what that is? Hello, John. How are you? Welcome to our channel. Come on in. Did I mention that I have a boat? Mandy, what do you have that's real? Anything? You have anything that's real? Is your name real? Is your height real? Anything? I'm from Jersey. I'm just trying to be your friend. Hello, Tito. Tito, hang around a little while and get to know me. everybody would like to be friends in the beginning. Because I think it's just a different energy over here. It's a different vibe. I'm not like most females. As you can see, we do have a lot of fun in this chat. And so I would say, yeah, come in and get to know me. Everybody wants these one-on-ones. It's like, I think our number's up to 200. Could you imagine? Would you like to have 200 one-on-ones with people? Don't that sound exhausting? And then free at that. These ain't even paid. So, no, I'm not doing one-on-ones. That's just too many. If they were in the membership area, one-on-ones, I could probably see something like that. But not for, no. It's too many. And then, I don't know, are y'all 50-50 dudes? Because if you're 50-50, I'm not. I'm a 50-50 lady. So, like, all the new people who come in the chat, that's where we ask all the questions. So we're able to come through, talk about it, filter them out. I want the soft girl life, soft wife life. So, and I also am working towards acquiring my own stash so that way I'm able to take care and support myself in the, while I'm here on earth. However, I do like a helpmate at some point in my life. Yeah. He's got to be ready, though. He got to be ready. And he's still lost Twitter. So, guys say, talking about. I made that word up. Yeah, I can tell because I'm like, this nowhere. Stream service and that. Like, I've gotten to the point where, like, I look up words just to see if they are, in fact, what they are and what they mean. Stream service and if you're new here, please uncomment. Yeah. You asked if they would be intellectual conversations. I said intersexual. What is that? What was your definition of intersexual? I feel like I don't even want to know. Oh. You the best, bro. Who is the best, Daniel? Q1. How you know Q1? Y'all better stop putting all your eggs in that basket over there. That basket has holes in it. Like and subscribe, Daniel. Thank you. Q, you messed up by a mile. Q, of course, bro. Google. I don't want to know if I want to Google it or not. Hey, Jerry. No, he didn't say hello, baby, with a bottle. Thank you, Dim. I just read that. Okay, I'm landing rocket ship, Indy. I can't make a mile work. What's your nationality? Great question, Tito. I'm African American. I got a lot of love and affection. Okay, Snoop Dogg. One-on-one video chat with Aysia starting at 500 now. QC the Black Elon Musk. Hello, beautiful black woman. How are you? Hello, Jerry. I am wonderful. How are you, Jerry? I'm old fashioned. Honestly, I don't want my lady working. Okay. Elon Musk in the flesh. Oh my gosh. Jerry's very descriptive. Yes, Nandy, Jerry is very descriptive. Why? What does that bother you for? Calvino. Hello, Calvino. Deshaun Musk. Oh my goodness. What about Keyshawn? Asia and I would tap, dance on each other's nerves. How is that equally yoked? What is your definition of equally yoked again? Because that's not giving equally yoked. Tap dancing on each other's nerves. That sounds like triggers. That sounds like that's what that sounds like to me. I'd make a Jamal Senior come out. You sure you want Jamal Senior? You sure? Jamal come out. Jamal might not want to go back. Okay? Jamal might not want to go back to where he was. He may be like, I'm out now. I'm never going back. There, Elon Musk. What's I guess I'm confused with the Elon Musk with the children. Then, bro, this would be perfect with the ball of Hennessy next to me. Is you talking about the chat? It's good. The Hennessy next to you. I'm not following. Hello, Levi from Arizona. How are you? Okay. Can't sleep. I'm waiting on Tito to finish making that. Do you have kids? If not, would you want any in the future underwriting services? Yes. No, I don't have kids. Yes, I want kids in the future. You, we don't hoosh up here. That's why we're doing lunch dates, not marriage. Oh, because we tap dance on each other's nerves, so we're doing lunch dates. We're, yeah, okay. He was going for it, guys. You just gotta let that happen. Now, wait. Joking, no, Miss Fit. That's between you and Jamal, my boy. Dean. You about that made me throw my down. Daniel, yeah. Joke. It's something about the voice and small combo you got that makes me want to do better and not crash out. Now, I like that. I like that wording that she used. It's something about the voice and that small combo you got that makes me want to do better and not crash out. Do what kind of better? What would you do better? What would you do differently? You know, why we don't need a joke like that. No, to that same voice will make you spend a lot. Sorry, my bad. Then he gonna start by saying a typo. Any other questions or comments or concerns? Can we table this for tomorrow? Because it's 2:15 on the chat. Any other last minute questions? Anything before I shut it down? Because your girl is tired. I'm not quite sure what's going on lately. The sun, I guess, is very draining for me. Take a ginger shot. Ginger shot of what? I don't want the apple cider. I gave my grandma some of that today. She was like, who's the nicest girl? Me. You take a ginger shot. Take a shot. You are not in prison anymore, Dave. That's how we do it. Who's the nicest girl? Thank you, Daniel. Have you ever been with a Hispanic man? I remember having an ex that was kind of like Hispanic. I don't know what he was, though. I don't know what his nationality was. I think he might have been Puerto Rican type, but yeah. Bet. She does like to go international. I do. I love to travel. So if you are looking to hang out and do some stuff, I like to travel. I like to get on somebody's plane and go eat that good food in first class and get on that road. I mean, get on that plane. Sis, please. Antorico Suave, aka Tito. X just had some wave grease. Right. Didn't go anywhere, right? It didn't get to go anywhere. So now I want to travel. Come to Armenia. Okay. What are we figuring out? I don't have any desire to be like a sister wife and have like 1,000 husbands, so you don't have to be more specific. Ooh. How old are you, Tito? How old did you say? Now you want my spreadsheet, Timberland. Why? So you can figure out where you leaning? No. Tito's Vodka is 18 years old. Okay, Tito's Vodka. Aisha Bay says hello. Sorry she hasn't been in the chat. She's working with you. Hospital trying to get her makeup and business. Nice. She does makeup too? How's she like it? I am so sleepy. Hello, Red Heave. Hey, Red Heave. Y'all ready to call it a night? Y'all are so loud now. And I'd be so sleepy now. What is that? Hey, Red Heave. Radio Raheem. Tito owned. And my people in the chat. No, Tito, I'm not a smoker. Tell Crystal we love her, we miss her. And send us the JCPenney photos y'all take. Before they go out of business. Hurry up. I didn't drink any more water. I did put my feet in grass today, so that works. I feel like I'm still tired from all the driving this weekend. I think that's what it is. It's very draining. Hi, Rigunho. And I felt like I said I was going to try and do a 24-hour hold. But the way my brain is like, ooh, I want to fall asleep on this live so bad. And I haven't done that in a long time. A live where I fall asleep on the live. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Like clockwork, Tito. Tito, today is tomorrow at 2:21 a.m. What do you mean today is tomorrow? He knows that already. You gotta be out here tomorrow. Tito, I'll be out here every night. Every night around 10:30, I come on live. Unless it's my birthday or something, you'll see me. Nothing too. Tito busy today. Tomorrow my G is 2:21. 2:21. No, I don't know if Ragunho's Facebook got it. I don't know. Hi, me like I be here when you pack on. Show consistency. Yes, my right. Yes, my. I remember Jewel Santana. I love that song. Oh. All right. I'll be here later when you get back. I'll show my consistency. All right, Tito. I like the sound of that. Remind me how old you are again, Tito. Please remind me how old you are again. Love Chronicles. I'm so sleepy. Good night, Tito. Oh, 28. Right. Tito's a whole 10 years younger than me. 11, actually. Tito, what would we talk about, like, 5 years in? What kind of relationship would that look like? I like to close my eyes and envision, like, the scenario in my head. And so the scenario of lunch dates at Plana sounds interesting. Q, do you want 7 figures or are you cool with like 6 figures? Mr. Thomas, I'm anxious. Hello, Raquino Thomas. Why, Reg? We would talk about how we're going to play on a piano foundation for our future family success. Did you saw me on Facebook? Did I see who on Facebook? I'm going to crack 8. Aysia, get on my platter. You're going to do 8 figures? That's better. Because 7 figures, once it's achievable, you should at least do 10. So I get that. We said what? Please, my dears, just, you can change my way. More followers, please. What does that mean, Reg? Hello, Eric. Why am I a speed woman? All I was doing is slowly laying down like this. How am I speed? Crystal said, what is Q talking about? I have no idea. No idea. Would you rather have hold on, put it in the chat. I'll be on later. I'm gonna pray for you before I go to sleep. Have a good night. Good night, Tito. Reg says he's the guy who messaged you on Facebook. Huh? No, he's not. Kitty, you better subscribe, my boy. I'll take 8 figures and some lot. You'll take 8 figures and some lot. What lot lizards are you talking about? Just random lot lizards? That sounds nasty. Because they're just, taking everybody. So now you want one of them. See, y'all don't care where y'all put your stuff. I'm on doubt. I don't know what that means. No, I'm starting a nonprofit to get them off the street. Oh my gosh. My balls gonna fall off. Facts, Crystal. I just taped it in the poll. Cute. That host. I have a missionary Baptist church. What? Heavenly missionary. What? Hey, Dex. How are you? It's 50-50. How you know? What sign? What are you talking about? Whatever. Oh my gosh. I'm at 6%, y'all. Oh my gosh. What do you mean, breath is 6%? Breath up. How do you even what? Oh my gosh. If you're just joining us, my name is Aysia Smiles. Welcome to my channel. We've been going live. We go live every night, but we've been on since 10 a.m. And so they are holding me hostage, I would say, because I would have been asleep by now. Every time I get closer and closer into dissolving and melting into the bed, they still keep chatting. So they still can't take the sign. Hold on, wait. Get the sign ready. Hey, Dax, how are you? Breath, so I thought the sun was out. Regina, how can I use that thing? Which change face? Drill like I say it, Bernard. I'm gonna make a host for Heaven Missionary Baptist Church side. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Beethoven. Like Beethoven, Beethoven. I feel like that should just be for something else. Just the name should be for the actual people perform. Mm. What you mean do some reels? What kind of reels? I done fell asleep 3 times on this live. Can you tell? And every time I like open my eyes, there's like 17, 20 people in the chat. I'm like, y'all just really looking at me sleep. I literally am at the bottom half of the screen. Oh Lord. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay. Ooh, okay. Whew. All right. If you're just joining us, hello. My name is Aysia Smiles. Welcome to our live. This is how I wake up every day. This is what y'all want? Y'all want this kind of face? Oh, you ain't sleep. D, I know. I am so sleepy. She's trying to keep us up. I think it's the other way around. So, do holy feels. Crystal said, me and Q some fools wanting to start a church for them. That's right. Please don't help me. Right. What you need, Reg? New Hope is underwear. Oh my gosh. I want to see that smile around brunch time. Around brunch time? Who gonna be with me around brunch? Is your sleep back, like, comment, subscribe. You see it, right? The thing is, when you are first starting out, you have to promote. Always be promoting. ABP. Always be promoting. Because otherwise people won't know. People won't know. You can't. It's not for you to assume that they're going to like you and they're going to automatically subscribe. No. You have to tell them. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If you can, please go back and watch this again. We're trying to get to 4,000 watch hours by July 1st. We technically have what? Today's the 30th. So there's only 30 days in June. So technically we're already at the end. So we wanted to make it by my birthday. That didn't work. Now we're July 1st. And I just knew it was going to work on July 1st. It did not work out. It has got to work out by July 30th. I don't even want it to go that long. I really want it in the next week. Because we're at 362 watch hours. So initially we were doing 50 watch hours a day. We were going live, twice a day. So we should see what that looks like now. Because I think she's going to go back in her cubby. Ooh, I'm so sleepy. I'm about to start crying. You'd be so tired. You'd be like, oh, I'm going to cry. I want the soft life. I want brunch every day. I just want to take the card and fly somewhere for the day for lunch and fly back. You gonna fly me out? Who wants to fly to Virginia? That don't even sound like there's nothing to do. Don't know. You never heard nothing luxurious like the day in the life. We flew to Virginia. For what? Maybe Virginia Beach or something, I guess. Maybe. That's the only thing I ever heard, right? Virginia Beach? That's it. That's all y'all got, right? Is a beach in Virginia? How close are you to the water? I want to try and teach anything that I need, real please. I want to be teached anything that I real need, please. Interesting. I gotta be the bastard. Sending a black truck to take you to Atlanta. Who finna? You know how many hours that is? You gonna buy me a Uber Black to take me to Atlanta? I feel like that's a lot of extra work for no reason. I want to be flued out, and I can't say flued out because that sounds very ghetto. What exactly? Angel says, I know you can do it. I'd watch you do anything. Oh, thank you, Lynn. Thank you. Do you need flowers? Always, Jasty. Jastel. Always. Always need flowers. I would love some pink and red roses with some sunflowers with some daisies with 2 tulips. Doesn't that sound pretty? I feel like you never get roses, tulips, and sunflowers in the same bouquet, and that sounds really pretty. I believe you will get the 4 million watch out. Oh, thank you, Richard. Claim it, claim it, claim it. In order for me to get to 4 million watch hours, you all have to watch a lot of my content. It's not me being on live, but it's you watching me that helps with the watch hour. So thank you, everybody who has been watching and following, commenting, posting, and sharing with other people. I greatly, greatly appreciate it, and it does not go unnoticed. Let's read who's in chat. The only thing with a soft life, you'll end up dealing with it. Is that's my options? What does that mean, Q? What does that mean, like you? Please clarify so that I can make sure we are equally yoked. The button to find editors that change price to monkey voice competition, like, huh? I don't know if I'm tired or if you just don't sound like you make any sense. You have to try that again tomorrow because I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if you're talking about like memes and stuff. I don't get it. I don't get it. My apologies if I'm taking it the wrong way, but I'm not sure what you're saying. Virginia's a very beautiful life, chica. Are you on the water? I've been to Virginia twice. Richmond and somewhere else. I don't know where somewhere else was, but it was Virginia. Virginia sounds like a soft life. So quiet. Nothing going on. Is Virginia City? I'm a city girl, you know. Kingsley. Hey, Kingsley. But I don't know what's his name. Okay. You need to visit Africa. I already visited Africa just still last year. Listen to 222 by Bert. Okay. Lynn has a cumulative 7 watch times. Huh? Oh no. Not Lynn. We're gonna call it at 3. Oh, I'm at 2%, y'all. I don't speak English, Portuguese, and French. You don't or you do? Bro, looks like I don't speak. I don't know what that means. Yes, I'll speak. Marie, you look like Michael Jackson. Who's Marie? Who's Marie? Maria, Maria. Roses and tulips. Yes, I'm Rapunzel. Kiss eye forehead. Hello, Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman. I'm trying. I don't speak English very well. It's okay, Regine. It's not your fault. I'm just very sleepy. English. Oh, that didn't work. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Usually it does work. It is not working. It is not working. I just don't want this to die because I need to keep my things. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Wading in the water. Chilling, please think about it. I don't know how to explain very well. Hey, geography. Hello, Gabriel. Do I watch soccer? No, not really. Okay, I guess. Virginia has a bit of everything. Mountains, beaches, affluent outside of DC. But again, I'll fly you here for lunch. Have a blessed night. Good night, Richard. Good night, Richard. Geography. Yes, Maria, Maria. She living a life just like a movie star. Only I didn't grow up in Harlem. Well, Not Spanish Harlem. I was born in New York. You know? I want the movie star status. Is that gray hair? Look at the gray hair. Look at it. Actually, I don't mind it. Oh, gosh. Is everybody asleep? You ready to go sleep? Y'all ready to go night-night? I do rep Duval. Duval. Why do I have to rep Duval? Why? Duval still need a championship win for football. Something. They got as close as they ever got last year. Well, that was like they've made it that far before. And then what's called Florida, Jacksonville, Florida. Yeah, it was cool to be home for 2 seconds and get right on back through. Boom, boom. I do love I still want to go to I want to go to a nice beach somewhere. I want to get flued out to a nice beach. A nice Airbnb on the beach. So I can do my yoga, my handstands. Yes. So y'all gotta buy these memberships so I can enjoy this lavish lifestyle, okay? Home is where the heart is. Yes, and my heart is near the water. Did you say how much money you wanted to make? You said 8. But I need you to be like, well, where are you now, though? How close are you to 7? Because you got to divide yours by 2. Because you have... you have a list. Who has a Jamaican connection? I just went home, Deem. I just went home Thursday. Where do you think my bestie stay at? Huh? We just went. I just came back. Did I say it was Jamaican? I don't think I said he was Jamaican. I said he had them things. What I said he had locks. I didn't say he was Jamaican. Did I say that? He didn't have no accent. May get you a deal on a villa. I pictures of Jamaicans. I say he's from Brooklyn, though. I do like a man with an accent, but I don't know about that. Jamaican. With the vest on too, yeah, bro, Jamaican. I don't know what kind of work he does with a yellow vest. I don't know if that's construction. I don't know if that's picking up trash on the side of the highway. I don't know. There is too many people with yellow vests. You hear me? That could be anybody. I got Jamaican, Haitian, Mexican, and more on my side, just waiting for the sparks to fly. What sparks to fly? A person who snores 68%, a person who drools 32%. 68 to 32. Why are you all in my pocket lunch? My pockets. Why am I in your pockets? Because I think I asked you, what are you close to? And you said 8. I'm trying to figure out what intersexual means. Something you made up. What does that mean? I mean, I need to stay here. Bad man. He tell you he has a property. You see me. What? What does that mean? You need me to come to you? No. No. I'm not going to no Myrtle Beach. I don't like Myrtle Beach. God, bro. I don't like surprises. What do you look like outside of this picture? Outside of the 5'10", right? 5'10", I think you said. Do you have a belly? Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's turn on my night light. Okay. See how long that... It's already at 21%. Let me just take this off because we're not getting no more. I'm about to go to bed. I'm going to go ahead and turn this off. I need to go ahead and brush my teeth. That way, I could already be in the bed. Turn the light on right. Because next time we get to about 10%, I should have already been in the bed. Sleep. Let me have my snacks. Asian me no speak English. You see me. Original Rastafari. Jamaican original Dundada. You see me. I'm not doing no vinegar. Just because I sneeze, now you want me to take vinegar? What am I taking vinegar for? It's just a sneeze. I chew. I had some bread. I must have turned this off. Did I turn this off? Why did I turn it off? Oh, I did turn it off. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Vinegar, you got a funny sneeze, sis. Had to break my... What's wrong with my sneeze? I was trying to hold it in. Oh. Who cares how I sneeze? I gotta work on you actually to get her to go lunch. Yo, my heart. Stop it. No, you know what you would have done? You would have clicked the link and you would have gone live with me the 2 times that I have invited people on the lives, and then you would have joined, and then we would have talked, and then I would have seen you, and then I would have been able to kind of catch some of your energy, some of that real energy. I would not fly blindly to Virginia, even though I probably know you maybe a little bit better from like from the chats and stuff. But you don't get no one-on-ones either. Whatchamacallit gave me I don't think he was here. He wasn't on the live when he sent me like $100. I meant to write him back. Oh, you know what? I will say this. Somebody did approach me about some stuff. And I was like, you know, I think I may need to get me somebody just to bounce ideas off of, because I am getting some things in the chats that people are approaching me about things that they would like me to help them do. And so because everybody is not American, everybody's not from here, some of them will ask me to do business things that I think I should run through somebody else. Just bounce off ideas like what that looks like. Is that something that makes sense? Why or why not? So yeah. Hello, Appa. How are you? Cute. Tell me your mother. Shorty ain't jacking me, son. Stop it. Stop it. Hold out your hand. Don't you ever do that again. You hear me? Don't you ever do that again. Hold it out. Son, word to mom. Now, I used to love when he said, oh my gosh. Send word to my mother. That's crazy, yo. I feel you, my heart. Hold up. Who gave you 100? You wasn't here. He gave me 50. Then he turned around and gave me he gave me $60 first. Then he turned around and gave me 80, I think, or something like that. But it was the week of my birthday. And so I was like, oh, thank you. So it was like, yeah, almost $100. You sure did. And then he sent me a message in he sent me like a business thing. I need to check my emails too. He sent me a business inquiry. You had to go back and look. It was like the day after you gave the $30. It was like the next live after that. It might have been my birthday or the day after, something like that. But yeah. Cosmide, I think is his name. Hey Jerome, how are you? $100 is $1 to you? Okay. Okay, Deem. I see you. Thank you for the $2 you sent, by the way. Or the 20 cent, I should say. If $100 is $1, then the 2 cent. Okay, Jerome looking good. Hey Jerome, thank you, Jerome. Easy got me for 200. Brown eye. Don't blame me. You bet. You bet and you lost. Don't come for me. Don't be acting like it's my fault. Did you make it right back? Did you? Because I asked God to bless you triple. So you should have made it back. If you didn't make it back, then your energy is off. Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you, boo-boo. Who though? Why you always worried about somebody giving me money? Look who in somebody's pocket. Huh? Look who in somebody's pocket, sir. Grab your shiesty, yeah. That's mother run. Yeah, but he did that. He definitely did that, though. I was like, oh my gosh, thank you. But I forgot you. Yes, I wasn't using my card, babe. Had mine. I had a cash out. Oh, you're praying for me. Got me. Oh gosh. Y'all said y'all want the lady to take y'all out and wine and dine y'all at the Clippers games or something. I'm not her. That's not me. Every now and again, it wouldn't be a date though. Like if I were doing those kinds of things, it would be that would be like, you know what I mean? Like that would be like a birthday, like we're together, married, something like that. Then you get something like that, but it wouldn't be the fourth date. No, you wouldn't get that on the fourth date. Just maybe. I thought about that today. I was like, Aysia, you could make somebody some mac and cheese, some collard greens. You could do baked chicken or pan fried, like lightly like fried wings with like a little bit of olive oil and some stuff, some seasoning and stuff. I just wouldn't try it. I wouldn't eat it, but I would do something like light meat that's easy to season, that I know I can pull apart and I'll know it's done. So I won't eat it. Or maybe some like rice. Oh, well, you had the mac and cheese, so you don't need mac and cheese and rice. But yeah, I like cooking. Jerry As for being hello. Me neither. I don't want a Jamal. That's nasty. I'm gonna be the only one slinging wood and taking her out on dates. So you didn't like it either? I thought you said you liked the idea of going on the Clippers game and all the stuff she said. And she was like, just make sure you're ready and bring you an overnight bag. Oh, goodness gracious. Let me see. No, if you were to cook me. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Y'all don't know what y'all want. You don't know what you want. You don't know what you want. Because that statement right there is crazy to me. She makes you something to eat. Now you'll get her pregnant. So for a meal, you'll do an extra 18, huh? That's what. You'll do a whole nother extra 18 years for a meal. Make that make sense, sir. Please make that make sense. Tito, you're back already. Hi, Tito. Oh, goodness. Shots fired. That's the number one thing in this chat. I don't want kids. I want kids. I want no kids. I want kids. We're not equally yoked. That's what it's sounding like. It's sounding like our communication is off. And it's giving, it's giving like my yoke is here and your yoke is down here. And our yokes are not quite yoking. like my yoke is from it's like a fresh, like a fresh egg from like a fresh chicken. And then your yolk is like kind of like store-bought is giving, you know? I can't sleep on my back. Shots fired. Hello, Blinton. You know how it is. It's like you talking to a man in a vest at a gas station. I entertained it because the way that he approached me was like not really like it was okay. But yeah, I also have not reached out though, right? So I think it also goes to that point too. I wish my computer was still up. I would look it up. But I also like, when I look at people's social profiles, he was posting, but he would just post like, like other people's reels and stuff, like nothing of him per se. It was like a lot of reposts. So, Tito, how tall am I? I'm 5 feet. I do, and it ain't no Jamal. You do what, and it ain't no Jamal? So why am I your guy? Because we can't be equal. We're not equally yoked. So how we going to be like this? Because then it makes it like it's equal. We're not equally yoked. So you're like, maybe you're not all the way down. Maybe you're like here. Hello, you look beautiful. Thank you, Blinton. Hello, Siobhan. Where have you been? Siobhan. Reach out to that man tomorrow. I am going to reach out to him tomorrow. Let me me see. Tell me why my yo can't be. I think it's just the angle of where I'm at. Like if I was standing up, you would see a better representation. I bought a thing to show y'all, but I'll do it tomorrow. You said I'm gonna make an omelet with kale. I make good breakfast too. I do. I do omelets for breakfast since I've been here. I put red peppers, orange peppers, onions, tomatoes. Yeah, in my omelet. Yeah, and then I'll either do like I like when we have fresh bread because then I'll like butter both sides of the bread and then do like an omelet sandwich. But yeah. I'm craving eggs with cheese. I'll talk about you. Now I do not put cheese in my eggs anymore. I used to. I stopped doing that. Obvious reasons, but yeah, I enjoy my omelets. I season them well, salt, pepper. I actually put a little garlic in mine. A little garlic powder, not garlic, but a teensy bit. Because at first I was like, ew, why would you put garlic in your eggs? But then I like everything bagels. And everything bagels have a hint of garlic in them anyway. So the everything bagel, egg and cheese on everything bagel is what I used to eat when I would go to places outside of work. So I just carried that over. But every now and again I'll do a little bit of cheese. But yeah. Tito, not to get personal, but what didn't make your last relationship work? He didn't want children. And communication was bad. He was very much a introvert and I'm an extrovert. And I would be like, let's FaceTime, and he would be like in the dark. That's very annoying. That's very like, right. Only want to text. Text. I don't like that. Know what I want? What do you want? Cheesecake? Let me go do 1, 2. We'll come back to you. All right, Blinton. Her men tend to hate our friendship. Huh? Bacon breakfast in bed this morning. We'll go make it then. Waffles, eggs, sausage, links, bacon, and 3 cheese grits. Bro was a wit in Britain's protection. Who are you talking about, Q? Oh, you talking about my Hush. Hello, is it Ilker? Hello, Ilker. How are you? Hi, Hunter. But it goes back to communication. In my, like when we talk in here all the time, then what do I ask you? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? It's very difficult for me to analyze what you're saying by text message, and especially if you are not wanting to communicate, right? Men don't tend to write like a lot in your text messages, right? Y'all like very less is more type stuff, very 1, 2, 3 sentences. 1, 2 more so than 3 sentences. And so for me, it's like I'm not comprehending what that means. And the tone that I had, the tone versus what he had, were completely different. Hello, thank you for subscribing, Hunter. If you're just joining us, hello. My name is Aysia Smiles. Welcome to our channel. We are currently at on our journey to 4,000 watch hours. So we're like 300 something away from making that 4,000. So we're hanging on a little bit longer tonight. I did catch a second wind because I was barely hanging on about 20 minutes ago. Then I got up and moved around a little bit, and I got a little bit more juice on my computer. I mean, on my phone. So we're at 13% now. So once we get to like 6 or 7, I'll call it again. Maybe about the next 10, 15 minutes we'll call it. But let me see here. So, good night, Inker. Hi, Hunter. So you got catfish. You say I got catfish. I wouldn't say I got catfish. I would say, similar to what I've said here numerous times on live, that I really liked him, right? I really liked him, so I missed all and they weren't even flags. They were just things that I didn't think were as important as they are. Now looking back, right? Like I said, like if you get with somebody and you have like butterflies, right? And I was like, oh my gosh, I just really, but butterflies also signify that you think somebody is like, you probably put them on a pedestal, right? Because you think they're essentially kind of out of your league when you get butterflies from somebody. So that may not be your person because you're already going in with the wrong emotions, right? Like you should be comfortable with that person. You should be able to kind of sit and have a conversation with them, not be like, well, I think we should so and so. And then I'm wanting good communication and you're giving me text messages or you're giving me dark screen FaceTime, right? So it's already off. I'm already kind of butterfly. So I really like you, right? And then you're giving me a very cold. It's giving cold to me because I'm very much seeking your attention and I'm not getting it in return. So that's why I talk about communication being so important. So that equally yoked and stuff, I felt like that was falling flat. But I also didn't see the signs, right? Like introverted, very, you know, I wouldn't say he was shy, but maybe so. Maybe he was shy. But yeah. Let's see. Thank you, Hunter. My problem is I over communicate. What does over communicate? What does that mean? Are you an overthinker? What is an over communicator? You're a more is not enough. Your amour is not enough. I get it. I don't know what that means. See? I don't know what that means. I like your channel. Thank you so much, Hunter. I appreciate that. Welcome, Hunter. Are you new to our channel? Welcome, Hunter. Thank you so much. KL, I prefer to communicate by phone, in person, or virtual. Yeah. I like... Oh, you like computer? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because it was one of those things where I didn't know what I didn't know until I was like, I really don't like this. And it was once I started having those real conversations of what are the boundaries that I set. And I said this to you before. I said this in the chat before. It's as if one day I woke up, like, let's say, for instance, I have this property. Like, let's say it's 123 Asia Street or whatever. I have maybe how old am I? 39. So let's say I have 39 acres of land because I just turned 39. I have 39 acres of land. If you say, hey, what you gonna do with that land? I was like, oh, I don't really know. Okay. So the person you're with says, well, I'm gonna have a party outside. And so they have a party and they throw, beer bottles over here, and they have, they throw a bonfire over here and something catches fire, and then they, they're shooting BB guns out in the field and stuff. And I'm saying, hey, don't do that. Don't do what? You don't have no signs up, right? You don't have no barricades that saying, don't shoot on my property. You don't have any no trespassing signs. You don't have no roads set up. You don't have no street signs. You ain't got no, the yard ain't cut. Like, I don't know where anything is because you never set any boundaries. And so that's kind of how I was living life. I was just like, well, just go with the flow. And, it is what it is. And I'm submissive and I'm this and I'm that. But I had no structure. I hadn't put anything in place. And so when I was getting upset that, hey, you're not communicating. Hey, I don't like that you're not talking to me. Hey, I don't like. But I look at my land and my land has no structure. My land had no boundaries. And so that's what I've spent the last few, I should say, years really working on what that looks like. What does my 39 acres of life look like now versus back then? So that I built the foundation so we don't have those problems anymore. So yes, I like communication. I need communication. That is something that's very, very important to me. Okay, for real, yeah. How do I donate? Oh, thank you, Hunter. I think there's like a super chat button at the top. Deem and Q could help you with that because I have no idea how any of this works. I just know there's like some buttons that you can press. That's all I know. And thank you, Hunter. Okay, I'm not an overthinker, but in my last relationship, apparently I was over communicating about my whereabouts. So you were thinking that they needed to know your every move as opposed to just being like, hey, I met so-and-so. Sometimes I think that's a form of people pleasing too. Telling everybody everything. And I had to catch myself with that too. It's just hot right here. Because everybody doesn't need to know all of your business. Because they're like, they didn't ask for it. So you don't have to overly communicate all of your things. Like, hey, I'm going to the bathroom right now. Like I said that to you all only because I'm on these lives, and you'll be like, where'd she go? Where'd she go? So I'll tell you on these, but no, yeah, keep your boundaries. Keep your, for the right person, you'll be right. You know what I mean? Like, healthy communication is good. Healthy communication is good. If I can't see you on FaceTime or you don't call me, it's a no for me, and I'm blocking your number. Okay, Deep, Daria. Hello, Daria. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Your channel is wholesome. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you. Donate with the $sign at the bottom right of your screen. See, now you said your $sign is at the bottom right. My $sign is at the top right. Okay, so it's interesting. I'm trying to find it. It's not there. Hunter, how old are you? It might be your age. Maybe it doesn't do it if you're a certain age. All right. 16. Okay. You have to ask Demon. I'm not sure how that works. but I see it. I see like like a quote box with a star in it, and I think that's the money thing, but I'm not sure. Okay, but thank you either way. Yes, I rather they know where I'm at and know who I'm with, so there knows right been with yeah or none of that before and after I was locked up. I always been with abusive women. Gotcha. Interesting. Interesting, Tito. Our usually I'm trying to figure out the best way that somebody said this. It was like usually your triggers are usually what your what's the word? Is what your like purpose is. So lean into that. Like the thing you keep having to repeat, right, is maybe what your purpose is. And so mine, I think for me, is definitely communication. It's and just in so many different areas. I find myself talking about it more and more and more. And I do think there's a lot of people who could benefit from being better communicators because we just assume, since we talk every day, that we're good communicators. Mm-mm. I went out on a date a couple months back, and I had messaged him, and I was like, "Hey." He said, "Oh, hey." I said, I'm still in town. Wanted to see if you wanted to catch up." And he was like, "Oh, okay, cool." He was like, I'm just getting off work, but I'll swing around and pick you up." And I was like, "Okay, cool." So he picks me up. We go out to eat. And I was like, "Well, this is nice." And he said, "Yeah, I didn't know what this was." And I said, "It's a date." He was like, "Oh, it's a date? Oh, okay." I said, "How did you not know it was a date?" He said, "Well, you didn't say." And I said, "Well, I was like, well, anything," and this is my thought. I said, "Anything after dark, to me, if I go with you somewhere after dark, it's a date. And it's just me and you." And he said, "Oh, okay." He said, I would have liked if you just said, 'Hey, you want to go out for a date?'" I was like, "Oh, I guess I could have did that too." And so just in that simple scenario, I was like, "Oh, wow." I'm just assuming and not necessarily putting that out there. And so it's simple things like that. Just those small little things add up and go a long way. Hunter, tap the dollar sign at the bottom. It says, Hunter, tap the dollar sign icon at the bottom right of your phone screen. Clear, concise, and proper communication is one of the basis of any relationship. Yes, Clay. Yes. Correction, concise. Yes. That's my form of communication to avoid any type of confrontation in the relationship. But for some reason, it never worked. Okay, if it doesn't work for you, then those are the fact that your all of your subconscious stuff is being buried back to you. So now we have to figure out, who are we attracting and what kind of red flags are we overlooking? Because if you're meeting women that are abusive, then are you more in your feminine energy and they're more in their masculine? Because abuse is giving wounded masculine energy. Wounded feminine is needy. Wounded masculine is abusive. And so most often masculine, it's not that masculine and masculine get together. Masculine energy has to go with feminine energy. And you have both within you. So if they're more masculine, then that means you're leaning to more feminine. So you have to counteract that. Are you, what are you doing to attract those types of women? are you being overly, you know what I mean? Like, you have to get more in your masculine to get a woman that's more in her feminine. Me and Crystal were face to face the other day after she emailed me, and we caught up with each other over food and drinks. Huh? Me and Crystal were face to face the day after she emailed me, and we caught up with each other over food and drinks. Okay. I don't do that again. You've been warned. No, I said I lift her shirt up because her bra was showing. What's up with you, bro? Hello, Curdy. You're so cutie, by the way. Oh, thank you. Tito, look, just enjoying the life. My bra? Oh, sorry. My body, buddy. I don't think so, but okay. Hey, Curdy. Y'all ain't sleepy? No? Y'all not tired? I am in South Carolina. Curdy. I think Q fell off. Is he asleep? I was told my problem was I was too nice. Right. So you're giving the more on the feminine side. Feminine meaning nurturing, caring, very creative, free flowing, but it's also like that part about I'm here about to nod, right? No, you gonna wake up just like I woke up. Get your tail up. Sit up. I'm ready to get flued out. You know what? It just dawned on me that I went all the way back to my storage unit and I didn't get no swimsuits. I ain't get no swimsuits. I ain't think about it. I mean, not that I'm swimming nowhere anyway, but still. All right. Okay, Jamil. I'm up here for 3 hours. Gotta cook for Bay and get some shut eye. Why would it take you 3 hours to cook? Sausage and grits sausage and eggs and bacon don't take no 3 hours. You gotta put that bacon in the oven. Preheat that oven. Put that bacon on it. So it makes it that way it'll go through the thing. So you don't have to flip it and stuff. Put that in the oven. Let on that little thingy. You can put them sausages in there too. Make them eggs and that's it. That is it. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna ask you. What were you gonna ask me? Oklahoma. Oklahoma. Interesting. Okay. Hello, Mamelo. How are you, Mamelo? Let's look at the poll. 26 votes. Person who snores, 73%. Y'all really don't like the people who snore. Why? Y'all be the one be snoring. Now you don't want nobody to snore. Like y'all don't be snoring. What if they do both? Hello. If you're just joining us, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 until We talk about relationships, men and women, and also the relationship that we have with ourselves, because that is the most important relationship you will ever have, is the relationship that you have with yourself. And if you do not know how to take care of yourself, nurture yourself, love on yourself, you will ultimately always have problems with relationships in general, because you must love yourself in order to love others, right? Like, just like when you get on a plane, it says put your mask on first. You have to love yourself first, because otherwise you will end up hurting yourself in the long run. And then you will think that they're always the ones to blame, when in fact it's the energy that you're putting out, is you're getting it back. So take the time to work on yourself, because if you're always the victim, so this goes to you, Kay. I think it was Kay, right? Let me see. Clay, yeah, Clay. So if you are always the victim and not the victor, that is a flag that you need to love yourself more. So I would encourage you to do some mirror work. If you're not familiar with that, I'll let you let me know if you know what that means. Or journaling, meditating, writing, music, something like that. Asia's not going to take 3 hours for me to cook. I said I'll be up for 3 more hours. Going to fix babe breakfast, and after I fix her breakfast, drop off her at work, and then I'll come back home to bed. Okay. Wow. I thought you had a headache. I was going to ask if you've gotten everything done with your story. Oh, I did most of it, kinda, until I saw that. You know what? After I got off the live, I saw a big ass rat. It was big. It was like I seen the tail. It was like I was like, what is that noise? And so the way that this storage unit is, like at the top, like the top, I would say 2 feet is just open. Like they could go between everybody's storage units, I guess for ventilation or whatever. And so I seen like the tail was probably like this big, that I just seen at the corner of my eye. I didn't see the actual rat. But I don't know if it's an armadillo or something. That thing was huge, because it sounded like it was heavy. It sounded like that tail could, smack you. And I was like, wow, that's what we got out here? Ew, yuck. So I was like, ew. So yeah, I didn't stay in there too long, but thankfully it didn't freak me out enough to stop working. I didn't physically see it, but thankfully, yeah. But I hadn't been to, I don't know where it came from, but I hadn't been to my storage unit in like 4 months. So, They was like, where she came from? Because I was trying to figure out, I was like, I had that picture, and I was like, how did my picture fall like that? I was like, there's nobody been in here. How did my picture feel like that? But sure enough, yeah. And then I have a mink in there that I'm trying to figure out, what am I going to do with this mink? So I think I don't know. It was a gift, and the lady's gone. She's deceased. But I don't know if I'm about to put a mink. I'm not gonna wear a mink. Not because I'm vegan and vegetarian, but just because, I'm not gonna wear a mink. I don't know if I'm probably keeping it storing it the way I'm supposed to store it anyway. So, I don't know. Yeah, it was right. Yeah, it was huge. It was huge. Yeah. So, good morning, Cass. Good morning and good night, because we're about to get off of here. It is almost 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Let us go and take rest. That's what the babies in Kenya would tell me. Aysia, go take rest. I was like, "Boo, you sleeping? Go take rest." I was like, okay. They would walk me to the compound and be like, go take rest. Like they walked me home every night. It was the cutest thing. But anywho, I'm Wakiki to work. Okay. You're Wakiki to work. Okay. It's good to see you, KS. Hadn't seen you in a little while, so it's always good to see you and talk with you and chat with you. Hi, Dax. How are you, Dax? I had a massager too. I should have brought it, but I didn't want to have a whole bunch of stuff. Summer high. It is summer. So we're gonna hop off of here. It has been a very interesting chat. Thank you all for your participation. I love good conversation. I love good energy and good vibes. Peace and love. Thank you, KS. We appreciate that as well. As always, we go live every night around 10:30 until you see what time it is. If you are just joining us, it is currently 3:45 in the morning, so it is 3:45 a.m. my time. My eyes are heavy, and I am ready to get in this bed. So, as always, keep smiling, keep shining. You got this. Dreams come true, not for you. Just need a little bit of elbow grease. I love you. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And go back and watch this later or any of our other previous lives and help us get to 4,000 watch hours by July 1st, which is like, I don't know, tomorrow. I love you all, as always. Good night and God bless. Yes.